Give me 1 second, please. The stream is live now. Let's get the link sent out. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is BESTSPY live trading. Today is August 4th, 2025. We're live again from Princeton, New Jersey. What we will do on this live stream is the same as every other day, which is best analyze the intraday stock market using cycle analysis, pivot point, time confirmation to find the wind direction, trend direction, and more. Good morning, everybody that are tuning in. Time is 9:28 on the board. The news we have overnight is CNBC says stock futures jump as Wall Street tries to recover from post-jobs report sell-off. White House struggles to justify the firing of BLS chief over the weak job report. Stock futures climbed 0.6% and NASDAQ 100 futures climbed 0.9% overnight. Okay, it is very important to mark the previous day open for QQQ 558.85 and the close. QQQ is above the previous day open. It looks like the pre-market, it has been bullish since about 6 a.m. MACD says the market is opening in 29 seconds. Good morning, everybody. The MACD is coming in bullish at open, but has not even opened yet. QQQ has gapped up since last night. From 554 to 559. At 9:30 the bulls are coming in. Let's see if we get a consecutive candle stack. Time is 9:30. The bulls are trying to fight for a minute. Good morning, everybody. For those of you that are tuning in, please hit the like button as you come in. A quick legal disclaimer: please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situations. I am not a financial advisor, and I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. This video is for entertainment and educational purposes only. We have touched the previous day, 9:30 open at 9:31. Let's see what happens here. LOD and HOD set at 9:30 and 9:31 respectively. QQQ trying to push below 9:30 candle. The MACD is still bullish. The MACD is bullish. The 5-minute SPY, the MACD is still bullish. Time is 9:31. The bulls are showing strength. We are now above 9:30 and 9:30 open. Time is 9:32. So 9:35 is coming up. Looks like the bulls are in control slightly from open. A rejection candle coming in at 932 for QQQ. SPY running up. This is 935. So HOD at 935 for now. Going higher. The wind direction is showing north for now. QQQ showing north as well, trying. But the cycles are slightly mixed on QQQ and SPY. Let's see what happens. QQQ going higher. Time is 9:33. So this is 9:35 HOD. Above previous day 9:30 open from 9:30 to 9:35. Wind showing north. Until the cycle and time confirmation tells us it is no longer north. Let's go look at SPX. SPX 5-minute candle gapped up in between the two gaps. Gap above, gap below. Is bullish MACD from pre-market. Time is 9:35 still. The MACD coming in pretty nice, honestly. This is 9:35. Morning cycles going up. I think 9:32 was the entry into this, but now they're still going. Time is 9:35. QQQ still going. 560. Wow, 560. Let's look at QQQ. Interesting. Pushing higher. Time is 9:35 itself, and then went higher into 9:35. So that's still a long entry at every single candle into 9:35. Looks like wind is still north, right? 9:30 to 9:35, very north, right? The candles are showing us. Wind direction is showing us. Trend direction is showing us for now. Pivot points are telling us. However, I just didn't see a pullback to go along, except QQQ. SPY just went nice, nice, nice. After the 9:30 open, just went nice, nice, nice. So I guess every single candle here was still a long entry until now, which is 9:35 itself. QQQ, candles are stacking big. Right, big, big, big. Big, big, big. The bulls are basically in control since 9:30 for at least 6 minutes, which is still 9:35. In 1 minute, 10 seconds, it will be 9:40 coming up. Time is 9:40. It went from 6:25 to 6:26, so someone printed calls real quick. 558 to 560 real quick in 5 minutes. Wind direction is, time is 9:40. QQQ trying to go higher into 9:40 itself, is going higher into 9:40 itself. We might see a breakout candle here, or this could be a little trap to pull back. Let's see. MACD still building on QQQ. So maybe we see a little divergence forming at the roof now. Time is 9:40, so they're going higher into 9:40. No pullback. Just easy long every minute. But morning cycle, so could consider this at the roof of the morning cycle. Could see a little pullback to the midpoint, and then MACD and volume could come back. Could find some sort of support. Time is 9:38. They're stepping up. And we're basically at the midpoint of the two gap fills now. But the volume has been bullish extremely into 9:35. Candles are now going higher, right? The volume slightly pulling back. The 5-minute still bullish. So we could see some sort of pullback, and then the 5-minute could still take over and keep pushing north or try to show north. The wind was showing north though from pre-market, and then once we passed 9:30 open previous day, 9:35 SPY, it was just continuous at 9:32. Rejection coming, small at 9:40. This is one cycle, no confirmation short, no confirmation short, so I'm gonna watch and wait. At 9:38, slight rejection coming. So LOD, HOD, 10 minutes. The wind is still north, because that's what the arrows say, that's what the pivot points say, that's what the times say, that's what the cycle confirmation says for now. Slight pullback coming at 9:40. Let's see what happens with that. There's 78 people here. If you guys can hit the like button, thank you all very, very much. This is still morning cycles. This is still morning cycles. So rejection is coming. The MACD is dying. But this is still one cycle, no confirmation short. The 5-minute says we're still bullish. So let's see what happens. It's 9:40 rejection and a 9:40 bounce trying, right? Slightly at 9:40 itself. QQQ trapping already, trying the midpoint of this little drop. SPY is this is basically the midpoint of this little drop as well. The wind direction is still saying north, because there's no cycle confirmation that says the wind is no longer. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Chris, Tanya, Luis, Ivan, Gifford, James, everybody. I said good morning in chat. We got POC up top. Here it looks like, yeah, POC moved up. Wow, roof breaking off. These bears trapped, so this is long still. I'm gonna go in short. I'm gonna go in small. $750 calls. I'm gonna go in small. I mean short. Into 945. This is one no cycle confirmation short. Time is 945 itself. This could be best safe exit right now. It's not going up. And this could be a bull trap as well. But the wind is still showing north. The roof is still breaking. So we should get a push here, because that was a bear trap. Small time into 945 time is. I think I'm going to take profit in this candle. QQQ going crazy. I'm leaving right now. Okay. I'm out. I'm scared. I'm taking that little bump up. I don't care. This is morning cycle, so things are going to happen very fast. Things are going to happen very fast. Right? Because if this was a true rejection to go lower, they could be extending this to go higher for a little bit. But the cycle and everything is saying still north. This was a 940 rejection into 940 and a 940 bounce, right? And then we got a boom candle at 942, so that was a long for at least a candle or two. Into 945 itself, right? Because this is 945 and this is a what? 942 candle. So at 940, they trapped these bears into 945. I'm not saying this is going to go higher and higher and higher. I'm just saying that this at this point, this little cycle was a no confirmation short. These people got trapped until here. Right? High today is 945. High today is 945. Calls are still flying high. Dude, then things are flying crazy. Man, it went up 10 cents in 5 minutes now. Crazy. A little bit of a hold into 945 would have been okay too, but like yeah, still scary because these people could have trapped here to reject that 945 and then go higher into 945, but they are doing that, but the bulls are so strong into 945 looks like. The bulls are very, very strong right now into 945 time is, right? Let's look at SPX. SPX pushing high in the 5-minute candle. Okay. This could be best safe exit at 9. Or this could go higher. The wind is north since 930 into 935, 940, 945, right? 935, 940, 945, right? 940, 938 rejection, 940, 940 bounce, and then at 932 long signal into 945 because that was the confirmation. And then now we're seeing what's going to happen at the roof at 945. We don't know if this is a roof, but I mean the roof broke here, right? The roof broke at 935 as well, but we're just going to count this as one. Right? The moment the pivot point breaks, the moment the roof breaks, everybody knows the wind is still north. Everybody knows the wind is still north because the pivot point broke at 942. Damn. Okay, let's see how crazy they go with this. Time is 9:46 and they're running like crazy. 9:47 now. 9:47. So QQQ got a high into 9:50 itself. This is a 9:45 push into 9:50. The bulls are very strong showing. The bulls are very strong showing. But we don't know when it's going to pull back. We don't know when the cycle is coming. But that was the confirmation. This little small cycle looks like 9:45 push into 9:50 now playing out. Time is 9:47. It just ran from 6:27 to 6:28. So $1.20 and basically $5 or 5 minutes or less. So I'm going to call that as most likely best safe exit one cycle. Most likely. We're going to see what happens. Time is 9:47. Okay, 9:47. SPY getting a higher candle into 9:48. QQQ, not yet. QQQ, not yet. They're pushing crazy. Let's go look at this in the weekly. And we pushed up from previous state 9:30 open to 6:28. So bear trapped everybody down here, it looks like, for now. The MACD coming in bullish on the 5-minute, or has came in bullish into 9:50. We just ran from 6:25 to 6:28, so that was nice. Whether it was from here at 9:32 into here, or whether it was from here to here, it was still a long, slight pullback coming at 9:48, 9:47, so 9:50, small rejection coming at the roof. Small rejection coming at the roof. Still, one cycle, no confirmation, shorting. So, people could get bear trapped here too. Right? Nobody knows how high this is going to go truly, right? So, people guessed on shorting, got hurt. People guessed on shorting, got hurt. Real people just waited. Real people just waited into 9:45 itself. 9:45 would have gave us a confirmation. Small cycle at the minimum. So 9:50 rejection coming now, right? Into 9:50 itself. Time is only. So, even though the red candle shout, I will not go. I will wait so I can look at the cycles in time and deduct with confirmation. Okay, rejection is coming off of 9:50 into 9:50. This will probably bounce at some time like 9:50, 9:51, 9:53, 9:55 to try, to try to go back to the roof, and then we'll see some sort of confirmation, right? Or it'll bear trap everybody at that point, but we'll just need to wait and see. The MACD is dying on the 1-minute candle, right? However, that's only the 1-minute candle. So, unless it truly dumps on people at the top, like real quick, I don't see any sort of, big ass red candles coming, but anything is possible. Anything is possible. The MACD is still bullish, as you just saw real quick. The red candles are building consecutively, right? So what if we do go to the midpoint real quick? Time is 9:50 itself. I'm going to go in small short. I'm going to go in small short, $800 puts, right? Small for me. This is still no confirmation. Shorting. No confirmation because morning cycles. Are fast. I'm probably going to leave in a minute or two, depending on what it does here. Time is 9:50. So 9:50 right now is deciding what to do into 9:55 from down here, because we rejected down here. So we could bounce, right? Try a confirmation, or we could just slide to 9:55. That's what I see. I'm not saying we're going to slide. I'm just saying the possibilities, okay? I'm just saying like the deductions that I see right now, okay? I'm probably going to leave in the next candle or two. These candles are consecutive, so I think there's a bull trap coming slightly from the top. Small time. This could also still be one cycle, no confirmation, bear trap. I'm up so tiny. At this point, if this goes to here, then it will be a little quick money print, but there's a bounce trying at 950. So 950 is still deciding what to do. This is still dangerous. No confirmation shorting. Basically, hoping that these consecutive candles are, doing something right, but QQQ saying no. And we'll see. It's a bear trap trying at 950, right? Bear trap trying at 950. The MACD is slightly red, but there's two possibilities here. One is we bounce, right? And then we build a bear trap, or we confirmation, right? Or we slide into 955. Time is 955 right now. So we're about to find out. Time is 955 right now. There's a 950 bounce into 955 for now. Small cycle. Small cycle. So bounce trying to break the roof. It looks like on QQQ. Bounce trying to either break the roof or confirm. It looks like roof break is coming, honestly. I was up like literally $30, $40 because I put in so little. So now I'm getting bear trapped into 955. I was playing on that consecutive candles coming, but that's literally a trap, as you can see. Right, consecutive candle, right, 952, and then what if we got another red candle into 953, right? That would be 955 itself, but they did not do that. QQQ trying to break the roof. QQQ breaking the roof. 620.29. So this broke the roof. This is the new HOD. This is a bear trap. One cycle, no confirmation short from 950 to 955 showing. So SPY at this point is going to bear trap too, it looks like. Pushing like crazy because of the 5 minute into 955 itself now. I'll hold for like 5-10 minutes, maybe 15, and then I'll let go of this little small thing I'm holding. But yeah, the deduction was not right because of the candles. The deduction was don't short because one cycle no confirmation shorting from 950 into 955. This was 955, 950, so yeah, cycles are getting tight. So we just set a HOD, right? We just set a HOD. The candles, pivot points, everything's saying north still. The MACD 5-minute, everything's still saying north, so we should technically still go higher, but we're getting a little red candle. The MACD building red on the 1-minute candle. Should go a little bit higher, should saying, but then we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. These people are at risk, big time risk though, right? They could have sold, they could have not, but this is dangerous stuff, dangerous stuff. It's unusual cycles and confirmations coming because it's saying north, right? And the candles are coming in weird, so expect a barcode here or something. I don't know. This is weird. Or this is maybe the true pullback to go a little bit higher. Time is 10 now. Time is 10. Breaking the HOD super fast, so something is flying. Ted said Amazon about to fly. Yeah, let's go look at the big names real quick after this. HOD into 10. HOD into 10. Alright, Meta 674. Google 193. Okay. Amazon recovering from a morning dip. Nvidia looking bullish. QQQ 5-minute candle still bullish. Possibly going for the gap fill at 564. Wow. Shit is so bullish. Time is 10. QQQ POC just shifting up. SPY shifting up as well. Time is 10. 629 is not shifting up. Man, that is dangerous stuff. I mean, the golden rule for me says don't hold, but like, yeah, I am holding right now. This is 10 a.m. Every single bounce and confirmation still has been saying north because no cycle confirmation, one cycle confirmation, no confirmation shorting, bear trap to go higher at 10. But at this point, if we pull back to the midpoint, it will be somewhere here too because we went up, right? So and there's no market data coming out today, really. Went from 558 to 562. We went from 624, 625 to 629 in 30 minutes. SPY is green today by 1.2% now, and we're at the top. Time is 10:01, signifying 10. HOD. They don't want to show weakness at all. These candles are showing, right? For at least 30 minutes. Time is 10:05 and 10 seconds, so still one cycle, no confirmation short. The wind is still north. Everything's still saying north. The cycle time confirmation is still saying north. It's still saying it's a bad hold. I'm just saying. But I put in tiny money. because it's morning cycle, because things are uncertain, and because I wasn't really know how far they were going north, but everything was still saying north. I was calling that out. Right. Even as I took the trade, I was saying, this is very risky. I'm just taking the consecutive red candles, but everything's still saying north, right? I was calling that out, but like, how could I know it? Like, literally, that happens as soon as I go in. So, as soon as I go in, it's still saying bears are trapped. It's still saying time confirmation. Still says north. It's still saying the arrows, pivot points, everything's saying north. And this is still saying no confirmation, one confirmation, right? So time is 10:05. Even if they show a red candle here, right, 10 to 10:05, that's still one cycle. So you need to let the market be into 10:05, 10:10, and then make a deduction basically. Or else you're basically guessing, or else you're risking, or else you're speculating. Is basically all it is. Is all it is because it's trading. So let's see what happens, right? 10 to 10:05, and we need some sort of a bounce and then a rejection to think that's okay. It's just okay to short, basically, because everything's still saying north. If this breaks out to go higher, I'll probably leave this little thing and then wait for another cycle. But like, this is basically no cycle pump. I mean, no, not no cycle pumping, but like we've been pumping from open. You know what I mean? So it's okay to expect some sort of a cycle or a small cycle to come back to the, 20 EMA at the minimum, or 28 EMA or something, and then go higher, right? All I'm saying is, same thing going down fast, same thing going up fast. Like, we're gonna come back to some EMA at one point or another. Right, this is the bounce at 10:05 trying. This is the bounce at 10:05 trying. At 10:03 a.m. Paul said, nice bull run here. Yep, that was absolutely a nice bull run from open. Chris said up 25% in IWM. Nice. Let's go look at IWM real quick. I want to take a look at this chart, but yeah. Nice. A little W wedging up on IWM as well. Everything going above from POC as well. Everything going above. QQQ. Look at the 5-minute. Looking nice and thick from 9:30. We literally, as soon as you pass 9:30 open, right, people go long and then they print into 9:40, 9:55, 9:10, whatever it is. Because as soon as we passed the previous at 9:30, it was a long. It was just, you know what I mean. Some people just go right on that, but I just was, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Time is 10:06. Time is 10:06. QQQ at the roof. QQQ at the roof and SPY. It's a small cycle, small cycle rejection might happen into 10:07, 10:10, but still, QQQ is still strong. Than SPY. POC just moved up on SPY. POC moving up. Making volume on everything up here. Up here at 9:50 level, 10 a.m. level, 9:50 level, 10 a.m. level. Got 100 people watching and we have 42 likes. If we can have like 30 or 40, 50 more people hit the like button, thank you all very, very much. We have POC, time is 10:10. 10:10 rejections off of POC might be a possibility, but like still, this is one cycle. Confirmation now happening. This is now a short into 10:10 itself, but I'm not going. because I'm already in. Time is 10:10. Just gonna see for more cycles to play out. QQQ still above 10:05 level, right? 10:04. SPY below 10:04 level. MACD building bearish now. So either QQQ is right and we hold, or SPY will drag down QQQ a little bit. I am not adding. I am not adding. We'll just watch into the cycle. The POC is all the way up here though. Do realize all the volume's up here, so we could pull back the QQQ POC, or we could, go test 28 EMA at some point or another. Red candles are coming in off of 10:05. This is a 10:10 rejection into 10:15 playing out. Okay, there's a 10:10 rejection into 10:15 playing out. The candles are getting even bigger, but this is still 10:10. This is still 10:10. QQQ just went below 10:05 level, so we'll see what happens here. It's looking like a 10:10 rejection into 10:15. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm just, you know what I mean. I'm just being calm and waiting. Time is still 10:10, so we're deciding at 10:10 what to do right now. We're deciding what to do from 10:10 itself, what to do into 10:15. We will see what happens with the candles. Okay, because we rejected at 10:07, right? And we're deciding what to do right now into 10:15 itself. And we had to expect some sort of cycle, you know what I mean? Because I literally said we're so extended up. We kept going up, up, up. Literally, look at how far we detached away from the 20 EMA, 28, right? And we just kept it up, meaning we're gonna keep everyone bullish for a cycle. So this is the cycle until this is still 10:10 deciding, right? This is still 10:10 deciding, looking like they're gonna do it into 10:15, but this is still 10:10. We could get some sort of bounce at 10, 10, 12. We don't know. 10. We don't know. We literally don't know. QQQ is at POC now, though. Big red candles coming. Big. Zach said dump coming. Nah, bro. Chill, chill, chill. But that was the confirmation, right? 10, 10:05, fail at 10:10. I called that out, right? Exactly at 10:08. I literally called that out exactly at 10:08, right? That's the confirmation. Probably into either 10:10 or 10:15. And these people were showing that we're going to go into 10:15, and then now there's a bounce small time coming, right, off of POC. So we'll see what happens. But this is now 10:10 trying to show a bounce into 10:15. Okay, we'll see what happens into 10:15 itself. We'll literally see. They could bounce it still. Oh my god, I need water. They could still bounce it here because of QQQ. This is 28 EMA touched probably. And bear trap showing off of POC. Bear trap showing off of POC. Candle into 10:15 comes in 2 minutes at 10:13 a.m. Zach said it might turn around and bounce, guys. Be careful. Absolutely. We just need a confirmation in time to show us into 10:13 because this is technically a 10:10 rejection, right? And then 10:10 bounce trying at when? 10:10 a.m. into time is 10:11. 10:12 could be red or green, and then 10:13 is going to be either up here or down here, right? If it's down here, it has to break the low of the 10:10 to free up bears. If not, these are all bear trapped. QQQ trying. Look at the 5-minute. Trying to show that it's still bullish. The risk is still there for puts. The risk is still there for calls. Time is 10:12. So 10:15 and 21 seconds. 10:15 and 21 seconds. Let's see. Right, this is literally the arrow. Right now it's showing 10:15 bounce, right? And then 10:15 is what? Either gonna break the 10:10 high or it's gonna reject. or it's gonna run into 10, 12, and then it will do something, but we'll see. This is basically the pivot point though. The market's going back up to the pivot point to see if we're gonna break it or not. This is 10:15. This is 10:15. Let's do a poll. All right, time for a poll. I'm gonna do a poll in the WhatsApp group. You guys type up or down in the WhatsApp or in the YouTube community. Okay. This is going higher or lower from here. Everybody vote. Into 10:30. Into 10:20. So that we could see market sentiment, please. Thank you. Sean said straight up update could be possible. There is a gap above. There is a SPX gap above today, and a gap below. So things are showing bullish, right? And then we're pushing up into 9 or 10, and then we're starting at 10. We're starting like a 15, 10-minute pullback. So 6,326. 5-minute coming in pushing for 5 minutes from 10 to 10:15. Time is 10:15. So 10:15 is going to decide what to do into 10:20 because we bounced at 10:10 on QQQ POC. The bulls are showing that they're in control off this move. Right, we're back to POC on SPY. The bulls are showing that they're in control. Now they're trying to break the roof very fast. We'll see if it breaks or not. They could clear a divergence. They could make a divergence as well. One could go break it, one could not, but they're both trying to break it now. Time is 10:15. Looking like the roof is about to break. I'm about to take like a $300 loss. QQQ broke the roof. This is the same high, so technically broke the roof right now. At 10:15. SPY broke the roof as well. 37, so yeah. So this small cycle bears got trapped into 10:15 for now. I did not take my losses yet. But now we could see another big boom up, right? 2 gap fill, or another game to 2080 EMA. We'll see. Or POC. We'll literally see. Because this could mean, right? These bears are trapped and we go run into 630s and plus, or this could mean we get more bulls involved at the roof after we break the HOD. Even though in the pivot point, even though everything is saying still north, because 10 to 10:05 and 10:10 was a confirmation to short, and then they got bear trapped at 10:10 itself into 10:15. So technically speaking, like 70% bulls, right, and then 30% bears basically. 70% bulls, 30% bears. 1-minute MACD's coming in trying bullish, right? And the 5-minute MACD is bullish off the candles. And the MACD is slightly trying to pull back. But we are at POC on SPY. And there's a game coming. Some sort of game coming because QQQ and SPY POC up here. So we could either hover here and then boom up, or we could barcode. Time is 10:18, 10:20. I mean, there's no bears. They're like hibernating. we could not even go below 2080 MA or any POC that we've been moving up. So no one's selling as of right now. Right, as of yet. Yeah, this is extremely, not extremely, but like this is pretty nicely bullish, right? Since open. Like it's just kind of what it's kind of nuts because the market was way down there. Way down there on Friday at 551 and now we're at 562 on Monday. So, yeah, the market moving crazy, right? We sold off like crazy from 575 into 551 and then now at 562. So, we literally sold like $25, 20 something dollars and then we bought back $10, right? In one day today from 558 to 562. So maybe if people had price target levels, they could have held from 932 or like 945 and they print crazy. But yeah, basically bought back half of what they sold off almost. Time is 10:20. Time is 10:20 and we're right on POC. And we are right on POC. Cycles, the wind, everything is still saying north. The time confirmation is still saying north. Nothing says short, even though the red candles might come in weird like this. We're at POC, and it might make you look like we could dump off POC to VWAP. Now that I'm saying it, I might jinx it, and it might really come. But you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, just until the 10:10 low breaks, nothing. Literally, it just says like, oh, now these people are trapped. Nothing. That's the sad reality. I mean, 10:10 could have been at 10:13. It could have been at 10:09. It could have been at 10:07. I'm just saying 10:07 rejection, so it could have been at 10:09, 10:10, 10:11, 10:13, or it could have made a little bit lower into go higher, but we don't know. We did not. Time is 10:20. Right on 20 EMA. Bouncing off the edge of the VWAP range, right? That's basically 20 EMA. Let's see if we get another bounce. 10:20. 10:20. The QQQ. Let's go look at QQQ if there's a gap. The daily candles. QQQ gap, $2 above, right? SPX. Yeah, I gotta look at the SPY chart. Basically another dollar up. So I mean, we could nuke up and gap fill. That is a possibility. Right now, the gap is pretty close on SPY. I'm not gonna lie, there is a gap right up there at one more dollar up. So we'll see what happens. Time is 10:22. So 10:25 is coming up. Looks like in to go lower, but I mean, we don't know yet. Cycles are very, very confusing for bulls and bears right now. You know what I mean? Because this cycle should have said we're going higher, right? But QQQ is now trying to do some weird sort of 10:15, 10:20, 10:20 to 10:25 sort of thing. So all there is to do to wait. If there's some sort of confusion going on in one thing or another, Best to do is just wait and let them clear it out, and then they go one direction, and then they go one direction. SPY is looking more stronger than QQQ for now, right? SPY is looking stronger than QQQ. Time is 10:25 and we're still on POC. QQQ POC is being brought up. The POC could shift up, but it is for now below 70 cents below. SPY is already brought up. It's 10:25. SPY is going higher in the 10:25 showing. QQQ is going lower into 10:25 showing. QQQ coming lower, it looks like, and SPY at POC. Let's see if this 50-second candle holds or goes lower or not. Right, still on a bullish cycle since 10:10. Still on a bullish cycle since 10:10. Until the low of that 10:10 breaks, you gotta let that be. You gotta respect that. Even though it might look like it's bull trapping here. Even though it might look like it's bull trapping here, until it happens, it doesn't happen. Until the low of the 562.01 breaks, it never broke. So they could literally bounce it and trap you too. So we just gotta wait. SPY is hovering at the roof. So, what if we get a massive green candle? That's also true. Rejection coming off of POC looks like, right, at 10:25. Rejection coming at POC 10:15, 10:20, 10:25. 10:15, 10:20, 10:25. That low just broke, but they're still not doing it that much. Back to POC on SPY. So QQQ is going, SPY is not. Right, from 10:20 to 10:25, SPY is holding and trying to go higher. And 10:20 to 10:25, QQQ went lower, and then bounced trying in 1 minute. Man, that big candle, that could do it, honestly. Let's go look at SPX. Wow, breaking the roof on SPX already. At 10:25, so all of these bears still trapped into 10:25. In one candle. Wild. 10:25 up here now. 10:25 bounce into 10:30 possibly. Time is 10:30, so this is 10:30. Now there's a divergence at the roof. SPY saying let's go higher. QQQ, not yet. It trapped off a POC. QQQ is 15 or 30 cents away from HOD. So if they break the HOD, they could run it, and then they could gap fill. That is one possibility. I'm not saying that is the only possibility. SPY looking more and more, right, looking like it's gonna do it with QQQ. Let's see if it's true. Probably no in the next 5 minutes because this trap cycle is happening fast. So if it does accelerate, now's the time to accelerate into 10:35, 10:30. If not, we pull back slightly. We pull back slightly to somewhere most likely, right? 10:10 first. And I'm not gonna say VWAP, but I'm saying somewhere here. We'll see it. Somewhere here. Because all the volume's up here. All the POC is up here now. But I mean that could literally mean we go north today. Pull. Time is 10:30. Time is 10:30. We are above VWAP. We are above POC. We are above the 20 EMA, above POC and VWAP. In a bullish cycle since 10:10 at the minimum. Still in a bullish cycle all day, right? But I'm just saying, if you see some sort of rejection, I'm just saying that's the level to watch, to hold or not. And there is a divergence at the roof. There is a divergence at the roof. So this is now divergence shorting, right? But there is a divergence now at the roof because the roof is 10:35. Sorry, the roof is 10:30 on SPY. QQQ is rejecting off of POC now, so there's some sort of interesting game coming, but most likely it's gonna go down low here and then bear trap everybody using the divergence, and then it's gonna be a little bit more bullish to gap fill. I'm not gonna say gap fill, but you know what I mean. Like we could leave the divergence too all day long, but I'm just saying divergences makes it more dangerous for people to short, and then it makes it more confusing into the future because they use it. So time is 10:30, and we'll see what happens with this candle, right? I literally said even if a big ass red candle comes, let's see if the 10:10 low holds. That could be the play, but I'm just saying I'm gonna watch to see if that holds or not. And this is a 10:30 rejection into 10:35, almost playing out if this dips below POC. 10:30 rejection to 10:35 trying on QQQ. 10:25 low trying to hold on QQQ. This is going to be super fast if this goes, because this was literally trapping people earlier, right? So QQQ is doing it, right? QQQ is going and about to do it with SPY. Captain Chaotic said EU will delay planned US tariffs for 6 months to allow for trade talks. Yeah, they were showing everybody don't go in puts, don't go in puts, and then they could literally kill everybody going long side now, you know what I mean? But they could have took profit at any point, so I don't know. I don't really know. At this point, time is 10:30. 10:30 bounce trying tiny bit, right? 10:30 bounce trying tiny bit, even though it's a tiny ass candle. So do you trust this or not is the question. Into 10:35. Cycles are super confused. The HOD is different. The POC is moving up and down. 5 minutes still barcoding at the top. Barcode action showing for now, but I mean, It could go up, it could go down. Cycles are everybody's confused. Because QQQ is going lower, SPY is going higher, and it's just, yeah. Everybody's confused because they're breaking the low of this and then they bounce. This low did not break actually at 1025, but this did. So yeah. MACD volume kinda trash too. Kinda barcoding since 1015 because the volume MACD not really there for anything. Not going up, not going down like that much, right? Yet. Let's look at the 5-minute MACD. 5-minute MACD has slowly died since 10, so for 30 minutes. So either the bulls will come back with the MACD or the bears will come in, right? But time is 10:35 now. Time is 10:35. We might get a decision candle within 10 minutes, right? But one candle might stand or might not. We just need to see how it opens or how it closes, or how it opens and then closes. 10:30 bounce to the 10:35 on QQQ. 10:35. SPY is at POC at 10:35. Still bouncing since 10:32, so technically a 10:30 bounce as well. Everything's getting more tighter and tighter on POC. QQQ. Maybe breaking out of the wedge showing, but we are in a wedge as well. Time is 10:35. SPY POC will not budge. It won't let it fly yet. QQQ POC has moved up to exactly where we are. So, that's interesting. We will make a decision after the market makes its move because we are at POC right at 10:35. This is a no cycle confirmation shorting basically from 10:30 to 10:35. This is still very weird. Don't do anything the market is showing, right? I'm not saying to do anything, I'm just saying the market is showing that it's not yet decided, or it's confusing people. Okay, we have 5 people that voted lower at 10:13 and then 1 person that voted higher at 10:13 when we were right here. We are higher since then. We're not lower since then, but we'll see what happens, right? That's 1 person versus 5 people. The market is now trying to go higher, right? Since 10:30, but was it really trapping everybody to go nuke up? Was it really? We are detaching away from POC showing, right? We are near the roof on QQQ. We are near the roof on SPY as well. That is just a reality. Time is 10:45, 10:40 actually, 10:37. So time is 10:40. The cycles are super tight at the roof. Looks like barcoding, but barcoding at the roof at least. Barcoding at the tippy top of the roof at least. The VIX did get crushed into 1030. So if it is forming some sort of a trend line, it's going downward. It's just really, really. SPY is trying to nuke it, and then QQQ is trying to reject it. Like, probably one big candle coming soon, right? Either green or red. SPY is trying to nuke it, and QQQ is trying to drop it. Like, that is weird. The divergence at the roof. Off of POC, time is 10:39. It's just slowly data burning, honestly. It is doing its work. But literally, like in hindsight now, right? The only thing good was literally going long in the morning. That was it. Go long in the morning and just be out and just watch what happens. Because yeah, now this is literally just playing with the calls, playing with the puts. Like I'm talking about way out of the money. It really is playing with people since like somewhere around this level, this entire level. There's hella people up top here. There's hella people down here. For an hour and 10 minutes. Time is 10:40. High today is at 10:30. High today is at 10:15 on QQQ. We have to look at big names, I think, because right now we're at a crossroads. If you look at the MACD, it's completely neutral. This shit's at least about to go red, or it's going to be completely green, you know, out of nowhere. But now they're trying a red candle showing, right? But we got to see if the low of the 1030 holds. We got to see if the low of the 1010 holds. If they don't, then it means something. Our POC. I'm going in small. I'm adding. I'm not adding. I'm taking 630 puts right now. 1K. I'm leaving this shit in 1 minute or a couple. That's why I said in my WhatsApp group. Time is 10:42. I didn't even make $100. That's scary. I'm still holding that. This is 10:40. 10:40 is trying to bounce. Right? 10:40 is trying to bounce. We're about to see what happens in the 10:45. It's a crazy candle coming. Crazy candle coming. I'm about to leave. My shit's getting spiked crazy. Okay. I'm leaving right now. 1.24K. I still have my dog crap hold puts that I'm holding since around here. Somewhere around here. I'm still holding those. 628s, but like they're kind of trashed. Not gonna lie. Still down like 200 something dollars on those, but yeah. They're going. 10:45, right? This is now 10:45 playing out. This is now 10:45 playing out. Man, they're dumping on them folks at the top now, right? Holy crap. QQQ, look at that weird ass candle. Look at that fucking weird ass candle on QQQ. Look at that weird ass candle on QQQ. They were deciding right here. They were deciding. I don't know about VWAP, but this is somewhere on in our group was like this is where I'm targeting to go long again. 628.5. That's what Del Davy said. So we could see if we see some sort of a bounce here, but you know what I mean. I was expecting a pullback earlier into somewhere here because this is where the majority of the people are trapped when they went earlier. So we'll see what happens. QQQ. Now there's a crap ton of bulls trapped at the top too. You gotta think about that. So we'll see what happens with this pullback. We'll see how far they go. But this is now 10:45. I'm not holding those things that I went into, but I left into this candle at 10:43. Okay. I don't really care. I still have my poo old ones that are down about now 190, 100, maybe 200 something. Data did its work. Right, because until they go to VWAP, I'm toast. But they already moved a lot. We just got to see what happens with the cycle confirmation. The MACD coming in bearish now, right, on SPY. But there's a divergence on the roof. Why is there a divergence on the roof? You know what I mean? To go clear it later or to trap more bulls? We don't know, right? It could be either or, but I'm just saying it could bounce here, somewhere here at 628, 628.5, or it could not. But all I'm saying is there's time, there's cycles, and I literally said let's wait until the market goes first, right? And I said let's wait until the market shows us a candle or two, and then you deduct, right? Right, that's all it is. 10:41, I joined immediately, so that's how you deduct. Time is 10:45. 10:45. So if there is a bounce right now, right, and if there is a bounce right now and people get trapped, they would be like, "Oh, what happened? Like I'm getting trapped. I was making money. I'm getting trapped." And it's just like they need to watch the time. They need to watch the exact candle and the exact time because that exact 1 minute candle represents the 5 minute candle. Like I've been saying every single live stream, people tune in, right? It really does. This is a 1040 into 1045 low, right? So 1045 bounces into 1050 in 1 minute. We'll see a candle up here or not. Yeah, not in the minute, but you know what I'm saying? But we will see what happens. 1030 confirmation into 1040 and that one candle and 1045 bouncing and QQQ looks different, so this is dangerous stuff because there's a divergence at the roof. They could, make people think roof is still coming back. They can make people think the roof is not coming with that, and then literally go back to the roof. But all I'm saying is like that is more factors for people to speculate and hope on, and to be confused on, which is why the cycle played out the way it played out, in my opinion. QQQ POC moved down. So look at this. QQQ broke the 1010 level, right? But it did not on SPY. So is SPY just too strong right now, or something different's going on? Definitely. That's closer to the midpoint, is it not, than SPY? SPY is basically more towards the roof than the midpoint. POC doing its thing. POC doing its thing. Time is 10:50. This is a 10:45 bounce into 10:50. Candles are stacking. The MACD is dying bearish. So we just need to see what happens from 1050 to 1055 as well. But yeah, now that they literally went back to POC in 1045, right, in 2 minutes, and then I was like, people are gonna print and they're gonna be like, oh, why are my profits gone? Why is it reverting? It's because they're not watching time itself. They're not watching how it could be used or how it could be deducted. Cycles are. Wow. Wow. Um, that is super fast bounce. That one candle went up $1. Let's see if that closes like that, honestly. going for the roof. That is super fast. Unbelievable, actually. Like, past POC like that. What the okay. That is super bad. A new HOD. And they're showing north still. But they're gonna break divergence probably on QQQ. Well, this is bad. 4 puts down here. 10, 952. Yeah. In 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. Basically trapped everybody in that cycle in one candle. One single candle, 5-minute candle. Unbelievable. If that's a real direction, that's unbelievable. If that's a stop loss hunt to break HOD and then have some sort of game, that's unbelievable too. But like literally, yeah. QQQ did not break the HOD yet. We just went from 628.48 to 629.68, so we just jumped up $1.15. Crazy candles coming. Just be careful here. Take caution. Looks like what call is just printed on SPY. Or like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like nobody knows right now. This crazy candle's coming. Like this literally crazy candle's coming. Somebody in our groups had trapped and stopped out for a loss. Like this is literally insane candles. You know what I mean? This is insane. You cannot disagree that this is not insane candles, right? There's a divergence. They just broke HOD and they're literally doing this shit in 2 minutes. So this is crazy, crazy stuff. It's most likely a dump. I'm gonna go in for 1K SPY right now. The risk is crazy. The risk is absolutely there. I'm just saying. Insane stuff. Time is 10:50. It's bounce trying at 10:50 itself too. Candle closes in 7 seconds. This basically is a divergence. This is basically dangerous trading right now. Holy I'm getting shredded on this in 1 minute. Unbelievable. I mean, literally, this thing could nuke. You know what I'm saying? Because the candles are coming in crazy red, crazy green like that. So people are going in calls, people are going in puts, but like, no. This is crazy stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm most likely gonna be safe exit into 1055 itself, no matter what happens here. But like, this is crazy, crazy stuff going on. No confirmation shorting at all, by the way. No confirmation going long here at all, by the way. So crazy stuff going on. Now I'm at break even, but like this shit is weird. QQQ going down crazy and SPY's not. Look, SPY's not and QQQ's going. Like QQQ's literally going and SPY's not into 1055. This is divergence trading at its finest, basically, folks. QQQ looks like it's going to the midpoint, right? And the SPY is literally at the HOD. The MACD volume is literally not there for anything. Just the candles looking crazy. The MACD on the 5 minutes bearish. Slightly, but we're barcoding now. crazy barcode at the roof to go break the roof for you. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry. Jesus. 1055. QQQ is literally lower and SPY trapped everybody from 1045. Right? QQQ went lower. SPY trapped everybody from here. Still. On this too. So literally going in looking at QQQ, bad idea because something crazy is going on. Time is 10:54. It was literally free money calls in the morning, and then now all this from 10 is just like money eating, honestly. But this is absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty. Time is 10:55. SPY is not going. There's some sort of game here. They're holding this up. 10:15 to 10:55. That was my target destination time, and they're up here. So this is bad. Bulls in control, not bears showing. Because QQQ might look bad, but like SPY is looking not bad yet. It's looking more, better than QQQ. So like I don't know, 10:45 holding, 10:10 holding. Like everything's basically holding for now. Holding, holding. So 10:45, 10:10. QQQ is just going by itself. QQQ is literally, going by itself. I'm gonna make a little resistance and a support right here. Small channel. Could play around here as well. So crap. 50-cent range. And this is dangerous stuff because that's looking more like a chase. And then how about a range? EMA being brought in here. Oh. I don't know if I should leave this 629 puts or not right now. They're making it look like it's gonna come back alive, but then what if they keep crushing it? And QQQ is literally just the one. This was a confirmation to short, I guess, on QQQ, but SPY was saying no. So wow, it's starting to crush already in one candle. Time is 11, so 10:55 bounced into 11. Time is 11. They're ranging in this little box that we drew for now 5 minutes ago. Smaller cycles. Bear trapping since 10:50 at the minimum for 10 minutes. QQQ is just trapping. Looking at QQQ to short, and then SPY just goes higher. This is literally not good for bears. Not a good setup. Just going higher. Time is 11. I'm gonna get a cup of water, guys. I'll be right back. If you can hit the like button, thank you all very much for the 100 people that are here. Is there anything going on? Yeah. So QQQ is 5-minute channeling down, and SPY is holding it up. So by 11:05, I'm definitely calling the new ones I just joined, but this is slow work. Time is 11. Basically no cycle since going up, except QQQ at 10:15. Since 10:15. They are trying to bear trap everybody right now at 11 until 11:05. QQQ candle closes in 6 seconds. We have to see how the next candle closes. They broke out of the algo range, little algo range that I thought was the algo range, but we are at 28 EMA. So QQQ pulled back. SPY did not pull back, basically. SPY is too strong. at least for 4 minutes, everything was northbound that we just literally looked at, right? Big names. We'll see if this stacks into 1105, 1110, but the MACD is now bullish. The 5-minute MACD is, I think, dying bearish now. But it is best to wait a little bit. It's still severely bullish on SPY. QQQ. Showing different picture. Right, losing traction. SPY not losing traction, holding every single lower or higher high with time and cycle as well. This is 11 to 1105, and then 1105 is right now. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm eating for 2 minutes. I'll be back. Or I'm eating, but I'm right here. There's some sort of game going on with this algo range, right? Either we barcode here, or we break out, fake out, and then we go back up and retest, and then go back and break HOD, or whatever it is. Some weird game here. Yeah. QQQ. That would be the 1050, 1052 candle. So 1050, 1052 candle also aligns. Some sort of game going on right now. Whether it's on SPY or QQQ or both. It's just like, even if they lose this, they could hold this down here. So yeah, just to relax. Okay, QQQ. Something's starting to get interesting now. But still, SPY's in between the two, so nothing on SPY, but QQQ's acting a little weird. I'm not saying like use this as, you know what I mean, guys. Like, please just understand that this is just some algo range. All I'm saying is, you know, we could get range in the bottom here, we get range at the top here, but it's doing both right now somehow. So, you know, just there's nothing. MACD is still bullish on the 1 minute. Not really bearish, not really bullish, but I mean they could do either or. There is a divergence at the roof. The 5-minute MACD is bearish on QQQ, oddly, right? Not SPY. Okay, it is on SPY, but like less on SPY, so it's weird. We're hovering at the roof, so we're not going down, we're hovering at the roof. It's just weird stuff going on. Wasting time for something to happen. Doesn't it look like SPY wants to go higher and like QQQ wants to go lower? Like that's literally what everyone in the world is seeing, probably, right? And feeling. So either, you know, QQQ is gonna be right or SPY is gonna be right. Like, you know what I mean? We just have to let it be, because everything because of the divergence, because of the environment being so bullish from open until now, it's just so confusing. It's very confusing. We gotta wait until QQQ loses traction bearish, or we gotta wait until I don't know 1105 breaks out or something, holds this again, or breaks HOD or something. But there's a big difference right now. Best to maybe stay out of the way if you can. Time is 11:10. They're not going down on this, so they're literally killing puts somehow with data and everything down here. There's weird candles coming on QQQ, like literally. Everything's just slowing down. Yeah, that was one hell of a trick over the weekend as well. Because everybody was saying after Friday close that we're going lower Monday. But because everyone's so bearish, they bounced it a little bit where today is bullish to burn out. Time is 11:10. Still bouncing. Time is 11:10 and we're going higher on SPY, trying to break the top of the 11:05 candle. And MACD is coming in bullish on the 1 minute side. This is getting dangerously scary. Everything's turning bullish again. Right? 11:10. HOD trying to break on SPY. I don't know if I need to leave like right now. This is getting dangerously scary. Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. 11:10 pushing up into 11:10. So 11:15 and 30 seconds. The MACD coming in bullish. 20 cents from HOD on SPY. They're going down and up like a lot. Really fast at least. Like super fast. Time is 11:15. The cycles are so weird. And this is 11:10 too, so I think there's some big name building, whether to pop or to drop. We just need to find out what it is. Meta is fine. Google is dropping. Nvidia is holding 110, right? Tesla bounced from 11 1105 and the 1115 rejection trying. So let's see what happens with that as well. Microsoft. Tell me some big names you guys want to see, right? Microsoft. Slight pullback off a very bullish push. So some big play coming. We just don't know what stock. Up or down? Still making it look up or down. SPY hovering at the roof, so more up than not. QQQ. Since 11, up together with SPY. Since 11, up together with SPY. Showing. Time is 11:15. Time is 11:15. So this is 11:10. Above 11:15, and then yeah, something going on. $629.33. QQQ trying to show green and then being pulled back. QQQ trying to show green and then SPY not going with it, just waiting. Just weird. Time is 11:15. Time is 11:15. Come on, just do a big red to view app so we can all get the hell out of this little cycle, and then who knows about the rest. But come on, this is wild stuff. All right, this level being played with for sure. 561. This is 11:15. This is 11:15. The cycles are super tight right now. Another roof rejection, but still nothing until 11 breaks on QQQ. If 11 breaks on QQQ, then something interesting is going on, but until then, nothing. Nothing, burger. Still. Now, starting to get bearish slightly. Slightly. But we're at the roof. This is still divergence. Divergence. This is dangerously going lower now. Dangerously going lower, right? Time is 11:20 now. This is not 11:15. This is 11:20. So maybe not going lower, but like time is 11:20. So time itself is showing dangerous stuff on QQQ. SPY trying to follow QQQ. I'd love to see a lightning candle, but like yeah, either it happens or it doesn't. I think either it happens or it doesn't. Time is 11:18. So bouncing on this for now. Again. Man, this is crazy cycle now. At 11:17 bounce, so 11:20 bounce for now. Look at all the volume up here. Do we really do we really do it on SPY? Look at all the volume up here. Either it holds or we're losing it slowly, but we were holding that up there for so long. Now they're finally doing it into 1120. QQQ might hit midpoint at this point, and SPY will go to possibly VWAP. Possible. I'm not saying it's going to, I'm saying it might, right? It might with the time cycle. I'm just saying. We need to see how this candle closes in 20 seconds, basically. Uh, man. Ah. I called out at 11:17 in the WhatsApp group that we're going dangerously lower. I said 11:17 we're going dangerously lower now. But now this is dangerous stuff, but going lower. 11:20 bounce is coming for 20 seconds. Let's see if it is anything. If that low breaks, it's nothing for now. Until the next green candle builds in. If it holds, it's a bounce at 11:20, trying for at least a minute. QQQ, this little 561.767 is holding like crazy for now. They stopped the MACD on that move for now. The MACD stopped on that bounce for now. If that low breaks at 11, okay, lower. I'm gonna go in small. $900 plus right now. I'm gonna add right now. And I'm in added. Time is 10:21. I'm leaving 950 right now, and I have the rest in, okay? I have the rest in. I still have shit in from a tiny bit here, and then somewhere at 955 low. Time is 10:22. The MACD volume's coming in bearish, but the time is 10:22. About to be 10:25, but not yet. Bounce coming already. Trying, but we just gotta let it. It's better. It's healthier for the market to bounce, and then see something. But QQQ looking bearish, right? Was from the roof. We just gotta see. You know what I mean? The MACD was continuously bearish. We just gotta see what happens here. We need to see what happens with SPY. I mean, but yeah, we just gotta let the thing bounce. If not, it's actually more dangerous. So 10:20 bounce trying, right? 10:20 bounce trying. Let's see what happens at 10:25 or 11:25. Sorry, 11:25. This is a 11:25 bounce, technically speaking. Okay. I joined as soon as that low broke, and then I left it to the low of that bottom. I'm just saying, but like it's better to let this thing bounce and then see what happens. But like all I'm saying is, it was continuously roof until 11:10, and then at 11:10 we started going lower with QQQ, but we did not break. Right, we only broke 11. We did not break 10:55, 10:45, 10:10. So bounce is coming in strong, right? We just gotta see what happens right now. Nobody knows who's in control here. I'm sorry to tell you right now, but nobody knows who's in control right now because of the divergence on the roof. Everything is just too confusing with this too. This could be a very strong bounce to continuously go lower, or this could be a very strong bounce to stop. But you know what I mean? The 5-minute volume, right? MACD was like this. 5-minute volume MACD was like this. So Gotta respect it for what it was, because it was way down there, right, when we checked a minute ago. So let's just do it. Let's just let it do its thing. Time is 11:25, so this could be the bounce to short. This could be going a little bit higher, but we just need to see. We need to see. 11:20 bounce at 11:22. Time is 11:24. 11:24. Maybe the cycle is to eat people here too, but yeah, I did not leave on that either. This is time is almost midnight, 12. It's just dangerous to even hold anything, because they're literally turning everything on and off. QQQ being bullish now with the cycle and MACD. So what if we go break HOD too, you know, after we did all that drama now? So yeah, that could be a possibility too. We just gotta wait and see. Time is 11:25. Slow. Didn't even test this. 11:51. So I'm gonna remark that. They're trying for the HOD, right? I'm just marking it in case they don't break it. But QQQ coming in bullish. Bounce. This is the bounce. And we'll see what happens if this bounce breaks the HOD or rejects again. But we need to see. This is literally the decision bounce, basically, almost. Now the bulls are trapped, right? They're waiting, but I mean the bears are trapped. I'm sorry, the bears are trapped now, waiting. But I'm just saying this is literally what happens. You have to go through it. To go higher again, too, possibly break HOD. But I'm just saying, if it does go lower, it's literally gonna bounce. So what can you do? We just tested the top of the algo range. We are at the top of the algo range, trying to break out on SPY. The MACD is bullish on QQQ. SPY, not really. QQQ, I'm trying to run it. The time is 11:30 because it's 11:27 now. So 11:30. This is also 11:30. So for 10 minutes since 11:21 into 11:30. Small cycles, but calls are winning since 11:20. 11:20. Alright. Since 11:11 you could say it too, because that low never broke. But I mean, that low did break on SPY. That low held on QQQ. So different picture, different story. 11:30 rejection trying tiny or not since 11:27. Let's just see what happens here. The MACD is not really there for anything on SPY. It is bullish on QQQ. We were bearish from 10:15 into 11, and then now we're bullish since 11 until 11:30. SPY says we were bullish till 10:50, and then bearish till 11:20, and then now bullish trying for 8 minutes. So very big difference. Divergence at the roof. The wind is either south or neutral from 10:15 until the candles say it's not, meaning we go break the HOD, or we stay in between the 2 pivot points, or we go try for the LOD. But statistically speaking, you could see what's more, a viable possibility than not by where you are. What has happened in the past? 11:29. So we're fighting with like a dollar range. 629.71, 628.48. Just nothing. Big green, big red. Until some level breaks, it means nothing in my eyes. Right? Big green coming, right? I told you it's literally nothing until a level breaks, right? If this rejects and then this breaks 10:45 at 11:20, that means something. I'll tell you that right now, but that's the confirmation. All I'm saying is this could not do. We need to see if this breaks or not. The cycles are too confusing, but 11 means something now. 11:20 means something now. On QQQ and SPY. Barcoding crazy up here. Barcoding crazy up here. So turn up the mic. Gotcha. We have more people joining. If you guys want to hit the like button, thank you all very much. And let's do another poll. Where do you guys think this is heading now? Higher or lower? No, things are so uncertain that we're doing the poll, right? There's a divergence at the roof, and we're literally bouncing like crazy every time we come here, but then we're rejecting every time we go to the top of this range, so uncertain. I mean, if they're going lower, they're theta killing somehow, but like literally, they're not going higher, so yet. The candles could mean any other. It's just crazy candles coming in both ways. Going up, breaking out, breaking down, testing, you know what I mean? I literally marked this earlier, right? For this reason, 11, 10:51, 10:52. I was like, those are weird algo candles, and I marked it, and it ended up being used, so. Everybody type in chat what you think. Shed says we think we're gonna go a little bit lower. Tanya said lowers for the love of God, please. Haha. Rito said we going LOD. Let's see. We have people voting half and half in the WhatsApp group, so people are split. We have 2 people voting higher now, 1 person voting lower. Patrick said he's gonna hit LOD of Friday. So LOD of Friday. The low of the day on Friday. Wait, you think? That's $10 lower. That would be a severe. Yeah, POC is all the way up here. That is. The candles are coming in strong green now. Scary for me. Yeah, literally can't even go to view app. Can't even break out. QQQ. Climbing high. Showing. POC. So 11:30 bounce into 11:35 now. Technically speaking. 11:30 bounce into 11:35. The candles are so tight that they're standing for both peaks and rejections. Bears are in control, the bulls are in control, the bears are in control, the bulls are in control, you know what I mean? Everybody's just Looks like they're getting people involved. Like at the top, they're getting people involved. At the bottom, time is 11:35. Above POC, above the EMAs on QQQ and VWAP on SPY. QQQ. The MACD is bullish together since 11, not 11, but 11:20. The MACD is bullish together since 11:20 technically. More on QQQ, not really on SPY, but I guess something's going on at the roof. Dancing at POC like crazy. Something's about to happen big. Like, don't you guys think so? They're dancing on POC like crazy. Like, they've been doing that. Like, either we break out big here or we break down big here, leaving people. Like, leaving people. Time is 11:35 and SPY's trying to push. QQQ trying to push together off of POC. Show it. We are 30 cents, 40 cents away from HOD on SPY. We are at POC on QQQ. We are $1 away on QQQ basically, going long to break HOD. Candles are showing green, but cannot go higher than where we are. SPX, let's look at SPX real quick. SPX is wilding right now, so most likely just best to stay out until the market breaks out above or breaks down below, in my opinion, is what I see. Don't know about you guys. I'm going to draw this wedge in the SPY chart as well. 1050, 1113, so 1050. There's a crazy wedge building. 1045, 1120. The bullish flag still could be considered. Yeah, now we're touching the top edge of the wedge. Breakout, fake out, or breakout possible here. Looking like showing. The MACD volume is slightly bullish, but not completely, right? Completely. Big wedge forming. This is 1140. This is 1140. They're channeling, trying to, but I mean this could fake out and break out too by 1145. The MACD is bullish. We need to see. Let's go look at some big names. Man, Meta flying crazy. Google, yeah, doing weird stuff. Nvidia flew since 11:10 into 11:35, right? So 11:10 into 11:35 flew. Apple. What? wedge forming as well. What? Nothing that's related to SPY or QQQ. Yeah, it looks like 1125. Yeah. Man, that is one severe bear trap if this holds like until 2 or something, right? But this is literally 1140 going into 12, so the risk is crazy now for bears because we're literally not near the midpoint. We are near the roof on SPY, and there's a divergence at the roof, so they've been pulling back, pulling back, pulling back, and it's going up now, and it's not been going down on SPY at all. So, you know, you could kind of say the bulls are in control here, or they're showing that the bulls are in control at least on SPY. It's 11:20. Well, yeah, now we're at POC. This is crazy stuff. The candles look crazy. Time is 11:40. Let's see if there's any President Trump or live news coming out. Red candles coming in big now. I don't see any live news other than a couple of minutes ago, 9 minutes ago, EU delays tariffs for 6 months, something something announces for governor. Big red candles coming now, right? On SPY. Well, this literally needs to break through this wedge or doesn't. We just need to see. If it doesn't, it bear traps everybody again today. This is some wild stuff. It's 5 minutes channeling up and down now. The time is 11:40, so this rejected at 11:40, 11:37 at the top. 11:40 is deciding what to do until 11:45. Go higher or to go lower until 11:45. Time is 11:41, 11:40 still. This is still 11:40. You guys, Chris said time to dump. You think so? We spent up here like 3 hours. We cannot lie. We spent up here literally 3 hours. So I mean, all the volumes up here. Like we either break out or we break down, right? And honestly, big ass candle coming to break down the wedge, looking like, well, it is finally about time, maybe. It's 11:40 into 11:40. It's super fast, whatever's going on from the top to almost the midpoint, right? Since 11:40, I called that out, right? Time is 11:40 still, and the market decided right here at 11:40 to go lower into 11:45. Looks like dump, 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 dump. Looks like finally it's coming. Come on. Come on, one more big ass candle. Just kiss VWAP. Like, please. Come on. Man, look at the MACD coming in bearish on the 5 minute now. Back to the wedge trend line though. Nothing yet. Just literally the MACD. MACD doing that sneakily. The 11:20 level broke, but 11 broke. This is not 10:45. 10:45. Wow, it's back to the wedge line for now. This is now a breakdown fake out, right? We gotta see what happens in the next couple of candles here, next couple of minutes. It looks like it could fake out until 11:45 and VWAP kiss, or it could literally just go higher at 11:40. 11:40. technically could be like this too. This is technically is like this. They went lower into 1142 itself and then bounced at 1142 into 1145 trying now. This is 1145, so man, that was a breakdown fake out, but like damn, man, I did not leave into that man. Man, that is crazy. I thought we were really gonna go to VWAP on that. I'm not gonna lie, because of how long we took doing that. And if we go back up, that's where we're going back. But the candles are coming in trying to be bearish. Time is 11:45. The one candle, two candles. I mean, we gotta just see here. QQQ is not being bearish with SPY was the only problem at 11:40 for some reason. Not like that much bearish. If it broke that, it would have completely went. But it's just this is insane. That's insane. How it's trying to show. Time is 11:45. It's just best to wait until the market shows or goes, and then because everyone's split. We did a pull at 11:50 or 11:31, right? Right here, and people were split 40, like 50-50%. Five people said higher, five people said lower. So, I mean, it's not just us; it's everybody. They're just toying with everybody. I'm deleting that arrow because the cycle is way too tight right now. Back to POC. Time is 11:50. Man, absolutely wild. They did go back to POC. Now it's bulls in, but this is absolutely disgusting. They're just. I mean, if they don't reject here and go down and lower, yeah, this is just crazy. Bear trap. Crazy, crazy trap. They went down one, two, three, four times below POC and they went back up. This is crazy. Time is 11:50. Man, there another squeeze building, really? To go break off the roof. People are saying to finish off the new bears and everyone else. Man, SPX just gapped up on the 1 minute and the gap filled, so maybe we go up too. But yeah, wild stuff happening. Time is 11:50. What a squeeze if they do it right now. The range is so tight. I mean, they could, but like literally, that is crazy. Did not go down below at all. Significantly. Since 10:45, we've been chopping up here like crazy. Time is 11:50 and we are near the roof yet again. Roof, 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 roof. Midpoint, 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 midpoint. Nothing. Just hope. Both sides. I mean, maybe the calls are coming back alive, but like literally, time is 11:50. They're trying to show that they're about to do it. They're trying to show that they're about to do it on SPY. 10:50. Can't really call if that's real or fake until, you know what I mean, a minute or a couple of minutes after, because like it's literally guessing. How do I know? I mean, the fact that they didn't go at 11:40 is fucking wild. Is worrying. Is crazy. It's already 12. It's really bad actually. It's like last safe exit basically, and then they kill everybody. Time is 11:55. Not yet higher on SPY, but QQQ is running. QQQ is running. I'll leave it like that. Oh man, HOD clear may be coming, but bear trap everybody here and did not go lower and bear trap everybody here. That is absolutely crazy, bro. What the That is crazy because at 11:40 it looks like SPY's going lower right here, right? And then QQQ doesn't go. Like, what is that about? What in the yeah, man, insane chop, but bullish chop since 11, since 11 together on QQQ and SPY. Trying to break through the roof. SPY is so close to the roof. Yeah, I mean we're within that crazy candle. So I mean the MACD was literally more bullish than it was earlier. Kinda expect HOD to break. They're squeezing it. I'm not trading on this, and yeah, I'm still holding, but yeah, this is crazy. 10 minutes or 15 minutes, they're basically drying it up. Drying it up. Just coming in crazy bullish now. Like together. Coming in crazy bullish together. Some MACD bearish die, but yeah. Every single candle coming in higher. Every single candle coming in trying to be higher. Either this stacks up and blows off HOD, which is most likely probable, like 85% chance, or we reject off of 1156 right now, 1155, or 1157, signifying 12. Looking like more and more green. Wow. Candles are coming in thick into the HOD. Breaking the high of the day now. This is 12. Man, that is a crazy burn. High of the day breaking on SPY. QQQ is midday. What a new candle. Six 563.12 or 13 is HOD on QQQ. Man, look at that crazy ass bear trap. What the I don't see a bull trap right now. They're breaking HOD. Maybe in like an hour or 30 minutes or 15 minutes, but like yeah, right now, like as of right now into 12 into 12:05, like this is crazy. They're bear trapping everybody. Crazy pump since 11:40 basically together. Wow. From the roof we just went down 3 times, and then from the floor we just ripped up of that small cycle like in 20 minutes. Time is 12. They cleared the HOD. Absolutely wild. Let's go look at SPX. See where the gap is above. It left the POC down there and then went higher. Gap is above there. Man. Look at the MACD at 1125, 1140. Look at the MACD at 1125, 1140. They just turned it off. Unbelievable. It's 12. Still pushing it higher and higher every minute. There's basically no bull trap, just bear trap until 12. And then now 12. But like, yeah, crazy. Candles move super fast. Time is 12:01 and they're pulling back off the roof. This is the previous HOD, so we can get a support here, right? Previous HOD turn into support possibly. Previous HOD turn into support possibly. QQQ went past it, but yeah, this could be a support. F69. This is no longer in question. This is no longer in question, but we'll leave it. The wedge, whatever this was, sideline wedge, whatever, broke up into 12. And the time is 12:02. The 5-minute MACD says we are not bearish. We turned it off at 11:40. That's crazy. We literally turned it off at 11:45. That is insane. And then it went to 12 o'clock. Made everybody think bearish into this. Then ran it into 12. Ran it as in $1.70 almost. And then now pulling back into 12:05. This is time is 12:05. They're pulling back from 12 into 12:05. Looks like tiny bit. SPY POC is we left it down there and then nuked up. We made people think we were gonna go down south, and then we literally nuked it up past it, and then went north, and then now we're dumping off of HOD. This market is crazy. Not dumping, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we're rejecting off of HOD at 12. This market is crazy. That's all I can say. It's wild. But they did detach off of POC one way. which was north. Someone said QQQ wants to test 564. You think so? The MACD volume kind of drying out in the 1 minute. Candles are going up slightly. So one cycle, no confirmation shorting technically from HOD. So could see some sort of a squeeze. Just some sort of a bounce. Trying. At 12:05. We are finding support from the previous HOD 1050 level. Right, we dipped below it, and then now we're hovering. Time is almost 12:10, so 12:10 possibly bounce, staying above. 12:05 is happening. I mean, the candles are so jumpy. We gotta see if that holds as support or if it does not. All right, that's all it is. We gotta see right now if it does. Time is 12:06, so 12:05 still. And the candles are coming in jumpy, so in 1 minute it will be 12:10. We basically left people in the middle here. They ran up. QQQ brought it back down, and then off this crazy candle, right? SPY did not go lower. Some weird way. And then they ran higher. Time is 12:10. Still gaming. Still gaming. I mean, these people could be going long off this, but yeah. This could be truly a bullish day, and we burn all puts and just bounce and keep going. That is true. QQQ. The MACD is now bullish, so we could be hovering here, or we could be staying up here or going up. That is true as well. We do not have to dump. We most likely will not dump, but I'm just saying. Time is 12:10. It's midday, so yeah. Now it's, time to basically call it almost. Crazy drain. Crazy drain. Time is 11:10, 11:09. Just bullish thing for now. Still bullish. QQQ breaking HOD. Not yet. Time is 12:10. Did not break HOD and QQQ yet. Big jumpy candle. Looks like we're getting a rejection off the roof. It's a small cycle. We could barcode here. That could be possible as well. You know, something like that. We just rejected off the roof though. Time is 12:15 in 1 minute. So yeah. Time is 12:15. Time is 12:15. Oops, delete that. There's nothing really on the 1 minute MACD. The 5 minute MACD was bullish, but I mean, slowly pulling back with the candle. Slow, maybe not. We are above everything. EMAs, VWAP, POC. So we're making more volume up at the top. That is true. Today is a P-shaped profile, basically. No volume down there, right? So for now, P-shaped. Barcode coming. Time is 12:15. It's the pullback. off the roof. Nothing really on the volume side, MACD side. Candles coming in nice. You have to barcode here, but I don't know about much lower, honestly. Time is 12:15. QQQ is pulling off from the roof. I want to see where SPX is gap above. We could literally not gap fill, but yeah, I mean the gap is pretty close up north. It is. Time is 12:15, 12:20, and 50 seconds. Bounce is trying on QQQ at 12:14. SPY as well. Five minutes channel up now at QQQ. SPY. Bull flag at the top. Possible. Time is 12:20. Time is 12:20. So found support on previous HOD again from 1050. Finding support from previous HOD, basically this is counting as. I think we're barcoding here. Previous HOD turn into support or resistance, whatever. Somewhere around this region is sticking as that as well. Candles are coming in. Jumpy green on QQQ. Time is 10:20. So 10:15 push into 10:20. 10:15 push into 10:20. HOD breaking on QQQ. High today broke. Looks like divergence is clear now into 12:20. We gotta see. Been going crazy up. SPY is up 1.33% now. QQQ 1.7%. The divergence at the roof did not clear. Time is 12:20. The wind was south from 9:30 and north from 9:30 to 12:20 on QQQ, right? SPY 9:30 to 12 north. Divergence did not clear. We left the divergence at the roof earlier and then cleared it into now, so we'll see. Candles coming in. Big green, big red, but HOD has broke on QQQ. SPY's at 629.93. About past 630 again, trying. It's insane volatility. Literally going like 1K long at call and just leaving it in all day would have been crazy nice. Right? That's literally right off the push at 9:30 open at like 9:32 on SPY, but like that is just literally blindly holding, thinking that today's going to be green. But honestly, that's what happened at 9:32, right? You just go long, just completely just hold completely off, can day long, and you get like a 400% payout, 360% payout, some crazy shit. That would have been the dream trade. Honestly, I was trying to go long yesterday, but like when you wake up and you're in it, like it's mad hard. It's mad, things that you fucking thinking and shit. Yeah, it is hard. But insane run. We are literally we opened at 624, 625, and then we're at 629. So somebody printed 400, like 350% on calls, guaranteed. Still going higher. Time is 12:25. That is a complete wipeout on puts. That is crazy. They have the ability to swing crazy like that. Time is 12:25. Time is 12:25. High today on QQQ. SPY, not yet. So they're literally doing different shit at every time, which is weird. It makes everyone think different stuff, which is dangerous. Cause they gap down like crazy and then coming back up, like literally, they're making it pretend like they're making it like we're trading at all-time highs, basically, with divergences, leaving the gap on the bottom on the roof. going up, pulling back at different times, not really gap filling, but going up. Like, it's just wild. Let's go look at the SPX 1-day candle. The SPX 1-day candle had a FOMC dump and then a FOMC post dump. And then a FOMC dump, a FOMC post dump day, and then August 1st tariff day, and then today bouncing up, but not gap filling up top. But we are bouncing just here. Well, what a chart. We'll go look at that at the end of the day. We'll see what happens. QQQ as well. Nice, crazy buyback almost after a crazy sell-off. Time is 12:25. Just nasty work. Great if you're in calls, but yeah, nasty work on puts. Showing everybody the roof now. QQ running. Time is 12:30. Time is 12:30. So high today into 12:30. High today into 12:30 on QQQ. SPY did not clear the divergence yet on the roof. High today at 12. candle coming in like that from the roof. Time is 12:30. Not really much, but people could be shorting this to be playing underneath the HOD as well, previous HOD. Or they're waiting to go long on a pullback. We'll see. Time is 12:30. So divergence at the roof. MACD volume, not really anything as of yet. SPY bearish. QQQ bullish and pulling back, so mixed at the roof. Mixed at the roof. I just added $540 of 629 puts. There is a divergence at the roof. I just think that we're holding the price up here to get these contracts lower, and they were going to pull back at some point. Doesn't have to be right now, but yeah, that's what I think. Volume is being created up here, though. There is volume being created up here. QQQ in a weird way at the roof. SPY up here. Yo, why is Nvidia on a rocket right now? Tesla is at 307. Okay, so Tesla lost 30. Okay, Tesla went past 307, lost it, and then came back to 307. Looks like Meta. We just looked at Meta, right? Google earlier in the morning was running up, and then now pulled back like QQQ and then ran up. So maybe QQQ was looking like this because of Google. Yeah. What else? Apple. Apple dumping. Nobody cares about Apple though. Apple doesn't do anything. QQQ at the roof. Time is 12:35. There's a 12:30 bounce into 12:35. 12:30 bounce into 12:35 at the previous HOD yet again. That is actually crazy. Yeah, heavily manipulated. Someone said, but honestly, this is literally what happens, right? Just what it is. Like people just like buy and sell, and people get to buy and sell puts and calls at whatever price they want because, yeah, we ain't got the power. Sadly, time is 12:36. We just help it push here and there. Help it push here and there. SPY right below 630s, right? 2 cents, 5 cents. HOD. Time is 12:30 only. Kinda annoying how they're not clearing divergence at the roof. I feel like they're leaving it for the, end of the day. Just leaving it continuously bullish till end of the day, but yeah. Let's see if there's any live news coming up. Nothing yet. Nothing. Even if this goes back down, yeah, it's mostly not coming back, all of it, but yeah, this is so messed up, right? But I mean, I could see VWAP, honestly, but that is so messed up how it went up so crazy. 'Cause HOD divergence is another fucking factor. There's no volume, no MACD for anything. No volume, no MACD for anything. QQQ is rejecting with a confirmation. Time is 12:40. Time is 12:40. SPY is bouncing already. So this level is strong too. Previous HOD turn into support, they literally are bouncing on it every single time. QQQ, this is somewhere previous HOD turn into support too, so not be surprised if we see some red and then bounce here or something. The MACD's so trash. We've got 120 people here. If you guys can hit the like button, thank you all very much. And the 15 or something other people that hit the like button or hit the subscribe button, thank you very much as well. Time is 12:40. QQQ is Going back to previous HOD turn into support looks like. SPY is strong up there in the Himalayas. Up there in the North Pole where it is snowy. Nice and snowy for the polar bears. And nice and snowy for the polar bulls. Now they're slowly trying to pull back with the red candles. Let's see what happens here with QQQ looking like that, and SPY looks weak going south, right? SPY looks like it's going to go north, but yeah. MACD coming in, weird. Right, time is 12:40. There's something going on with QQQ. This is previous HOD. Let's see if we get some sort of support here. I told you I think QQQ is going to go a little bit down and then maybe find support here, right? So trying out a cycle. Time is 12:40. It's not doing anything because we are just at previous HOD now. Just to let it be for now. Time is 12:41. I don't know, that's what the candles say, that's what the cycles say. Unless there's some sneaky play they're doing off the roof. Candles coming in. Green. At 10:41. So 10:40 bounce technically speaking here for 1 minute. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Time is almost 1 and 40 minutes. This is bad. Time is almost 1. 3 hours we've been here. 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Going higher. Now at the roof. What is this? What is this? Man. SPY making a whole ass barcode right at the roof. Time is 12:45. That is a 12:45 candle coming. Holding above the support on SPY and QQQ, and then failing, bearish on QQQ. Small time. Most likely. MACD coming in, volume coming in, small time. Small time. Just because you go looking at QQQ, you're gonna get smoked on SPY, possibly, but yeah. If they truly do it, SPY is pulling back. MACD bearish on SPY. So it's really important what happens into 10:45, 10:50 right now. Really important what happens right now. Let's see if it bear traps the moment I called out. Okay. Time is 12:45. Candle coming in green the moment red candle showed up. It's 1243 red candle, so this could be 1245 if it actually bounces, or if the QQQ MACD builds. SPY is so trash, man. We'll see. That is crazy. Whatever's going on with this. It's fighting crazy at the roof. The POC must be up here. No, no, it's being brought up though. Right? You short looking at QQQ and you get smoked. You short looking at QQQ on SPY and you get smoked. Man. Man, look at that. What the f— SPY candle coming in wild. 1245. 1245 bounce into 1250. About to be. Coming in bullish out of nowhere. Coming in. Not bearish. Since 1243. This changed the whole story. Right here. Time is 12:46. Time is 12:46. And they're trying to kill off the bearish momentum or show people it's not bearish now. Time is 12:46, bouncing into 12:47. 12:50. Man, the candle coming in crazy bullish on SPY now. Divergence clear, looks like. Roof broke. SPY gapped up. Another bear trap. Wild. It completely killed the MACD. That was growing, completely killed it. And then gapped up too. 12:47 candle gapped up. So there's some big name stock that gapped up right now. There's some news coming up, most likely. Yeah, I don't even want to look. Let's go look real quick. Meta. Nothing. Google. Apple. Tesla. It might be Tesla. Okay. Nvidia. Okay. So it's some big names together. Retesting the roof. But broke the roof on SPY doing that. 630.25 it hit. All day long broke the roof. All day long. Into 1 p.m. Insanely bullish today. After a crazy sell off on Friday. Just because it was August 1st, tariff day. Like, we sold crazy. You can't lie. We sold crazy. Like $25, $20 is just unusual. It's literally like December dump. But yeah, wild buyback as well. 1249, 1250. Market deciding what to do at the roof with the MACD turning. Nothing at the top. Was bullish, was bearish and turned off. Was bullish and then turned off, and then bearish and then now being turned off probably again. Grind it to the roof. Just one directional day so far. I think the best play was literally just as soon as you pass 930 go long, but like yeah, that is just such a dumb play to just stay long on. 0 DT, kinda hard to do it, but 1 DT maybe. And leave it. Time is 12:51. No volume. No MACD on QQQ. They just killed the bearish momentum and went higher. SPY went higher on that. But they're not clearing the divergence. They're just leaving the divergence at the roof. They're just leaving the divergence at the roof. The entire day they were leaving the divergence at the roof. Freaking out. Time is 12:50. 12:45 bounce into 12:50. So for literally 7 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. MACD completely bullish on SPY. Exactly from 12:43. Exactly from 12:43. Look at that. Right? So if this was the true direction south, they're extending it. But yeah, that is wild. That is wild. No stopping. They're just not going up at the same time, which is weird. Which is weird. Time is 12:55. This is 12:55 now. Man, what a fucking day. Divergence is cleared now, finally. At 12:55. What a day. Unbelievable. Divergence is finally cleared though. At 12:55. SPY is at 630.39. Look at the MACD coming in like that, like the moment I called out, you know what I mean? to clear the divergence. So like that's crazy. Like the moment for it. 9 minutes. Time is 12:55. HOD divergence cleared. I want to see how far the SPX gap is above. Now the SPX 1 minute gap below. The gap has not filled yet. Just 5 above, but yeah. Now that is interesting at 12:47. 12:47. There's a gap everywhere. $12.47 gap fill looks like already. Things are moving fast now. The divergence cleared. They did not go higher, but they're clearing the divergence on SPX, or SPX 1 minute gap is filling. Hasn't even filled. But yeah. 12:46. So this candle right here. 12:46. The MACD being completely turned off immediately. John said, "Who's eating bologna sandwiches with me?" Yeah, you can't have one day throw you off like that. Especially after 2, 3 like good days. You know what I mean? But yeah, it is sad days for puts. Like, I can't believe they're completely wiping it. You know what I mean? So fast like that. That is kind of super fast. Gap fill is already done. Time is 1. Gap fill. Just they move so fast. Game's done so fast. They make you think, and then they fake out, and then completely run it, and then yeah. Just messed up. 2080 MA at the roof. 2080 MA at the roof. Oh, I'm hungry. Time is 1 p.m. They're closing up shop at the roof unless something happens here. HOD just cleared at 12:55. Can't even come back down. SPX gap filled, and then just bouncing for 1 minute for now, but yeah. Now 12 p.m. turned into previous support looking like on the SPX gap. Time is so bullish on every push. I don't know about this, but yeah, this is 12:45. And then before it was from 12 to 12:30 QQQ push, and then SPY did it. Crazy stuff. Okay, who thinks this is a 4th of August put roast into close? Since we're literally at the roof, divergence has cleared. Or who thinks we're gonna go little pullback from here? There's no volume, no MACD, anything, so nothing from the roof as of yet. This is 1 o'clock. So one, small cycles happening. Chris said pull back. Sean said higher and higher. If I had money to deposit, I'd probably go calls. He said, I think he said that before I asked the question. Yeah. This could be set up to literally for them to buy puts into tomorrow, or for them to go higher into tomorrow too. Like because it's so damn bullish. You know what I mean? It's literally either or. But yeah, people are doing it. These people dragging us higher intraday. We are so high above. We are in the 28 EMA constantly in the QQQ. Time is 1:05. Time is 1:05. The MACD in volume has vanished. The MACD in volume has been vanished on spot. What a continuous bullish night. Cycles are coming. Slight pullback coming, looks like. One single candle. What a bear burn. Time is 1:08. All these candles look very weird at the top. Every single candle. I don't know about QQQ, but it's fine. I'm not going below 630s now. QQQ going crazy hard. MACD bull bearish. The MACD bearish. Man, from 558, what the POC just shifted. Time is 1:10. Candles are trying to squeeze up to the roof. This is so bullish. Like, what in the hell? Yep. Manipulated. It's done. It's donezo. This is HOD again. Drained, drained, drained. Unbelievable drain. These people perfectly literally drain this shit like crazy. What is this? Like 10:15 pullback into 11:45, 11:40. 10:15 no pullback into 11:40. Just stupid cycle. And then rock it up. Unreal. Unreal. Time is 1:10. Let's go see where the gap is now on SPX. I mean, we're going higher, but what a ride. What a ride. Time is 1:15. Time is 1:15. There's no pullback to get a call in. They're just not going down though. This is insane. It's pushing up, 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 up. Time is 1:15. Time is 1:15. QQQ higher into 1:15. Higher into 1:15. The MACD volume coming in slightly bullish at the end to help. No divergence at the roof. No divergence at the floor as well, actually. QQQ is at 563.6. SPY 630.43. This is so bad. Down hundreds for the day. It's an easy goddamn. If I literally held the first $800 call that I went in somewhere here and just held, it would have been up thousands too. Like, this is retarded. Like, the cycle is actually kind of crazy. It was just a hold after 9:30 open long. This is wild. Good time is 1:15, 1:20. Still going higher, nothing. High of the day, 1:20. Every cycle going higher, just bare burning. One second. Still no confirmation. One cycle. Almost no shorting. Candles are going higher on QQQ. Trying. Excuse me. Slight rejection coming on 120 with nothing. A rejection coming, still going a little bit lower. Time is 125. It's boring small cycles. $120. So 125. 125. Time is 125. It's one single cycle from 120 to 125, 115, 125 rejection into 125. The environment is still super bullish. The environment still says no rejection. It's a 125 bounce in one single candle. Breaking the HOD at 125. Not breaking the HOD at 125. So divergence on the roof now. QQQ broke the HOD. SPY did not. Candles are coming in lightning fast at the roof. So 125 bounce, possibly. 120 rejection, 125 bounce, and then 125 rejection. 125 bounce and 125 rejection happening. Small cycle. It's so fast, nobody really knows yet. The MACD is so weird. Volume is so weird. There's nothing before it, and it's so weird now. Time is 1:30 now. Time is 1:30. Candle coming in green, trying. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Red trying tiny. Looks like 1:30 is trying to break the 125 low. The MACD volume is nothing really though. We have high today, 125 into 130, nothing. 115, different cycle. Divergence at the roof. Put burn. Candle just coming in. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Cycles are super tight. Time is 1:30 already. Got a 5-minute candle MACD coming in like that, but divergence at the roof. MACD volume coming in weirdly bearish, but still divergence at the roof. Oh, I had a phone call. Okay. Oh, time is 1:32. QQQ. Still slight pullback off the roof. MACD is nothing. 5-minute candle says we were channeled up all day long. Nothing. Insane channel up. And the volume looks like that. The MACD looks like that. Time is 1:35. These candles are weird at the top now. With the divergence by 10 minutes at the roof. The wind is still north. Has been, will be, until some big news comes out at this point. But yeah, 1:30 to 1:35. This really whack cycle is happening since 110. Not aligned. QQQ at 563.61 from 558. SPY at 630.31 from 625. Just pull back coming. That is a crazy, crazy run up. Now pullback coming on QQQ. Time is 1:35 still. Time is 1:35 still. Today is just not a good day, except to go long. Just boring, except going long. See any global news? Nothing. Trump seeks new Bureau of Labor Statistics chief 15 minutes ago. Candles are still undecided at the roof. We're at 630.31, 32. We're breaking out, but like can't break out. breaking out, but like not breaking out. Reject time is 140. This is 140 rejection. It's from 135. The Mac. Look at the MACD volume. It's so tiny on spot. It's so trash. It's so trashed. Time is 140. And QQQ gapped up and gap filled. Okay. 135. 138. And they're trying to bounce off 140 at 138. Nasty work. Candles coming in weird now and crazy. Candles coming in weird now and crazy. Look at QQQ. QQQ is going and SPY is holding for now. 140 low at 140. Let's see if that low. Okay, low broke. Now they're going. Holy fuck. Now they're going. Jesus Christ. After so long. They did not break divergence, right? But like they finally did whatever the stupid ass cycle was, right? And then now they could possibly bounce somewhere here to go long and clear divergence. But I'm just saying, finally a cycle has played out after 45 minutes, 35 minutes of doing nothing. Oh my. I mean, still a trash ass candle, right? Still a trash ass cycle, but still. Finally, something happened, meaning 138 finally broke, which is literally trash. But yeah, they could go lower after this, off this, but we'll see. The MACD building, on QQQ and SPY. I think I'm gonna go in 1K on SPY right now for 1 minute. I'm in right now in this bounce. That is crazy. If it bounces, I'm scared as the MACD and volume bearish. This could be fake to go a little bit lower, or this could be fake to go break HOT. Time is 1:41. Sorry, 1:43. So 1:45. This 140 bounce to 145 small cycle, and we need to see if this low holds or not. Time is 1:45. I'm gonna leave in one cycle, hopefully. MACD volume looking bearish, but like this is looking more scary for bears that just joined, looks like. There's a divergence at the roof, which is the worst thing ever. Divergence shorting is literally like death. It's like a suicide. Man, they're pulling back. Time is 1:45. I might eat it. The MACD volume coming in bearish. Okay, QQQ's going. Come on. Alright, now I'm gonna hold this for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be out. 1:45. Let's go. Finally, thank fuck. Finally, they're going. Okay. Please just go. Come on, the MACD volume bearish. Time is 1:45. Time is 1:45. This could be best safe exit too right now. 1:45. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 coming, right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 coming. So at some point or another, reversal. Damn. Reversal could be trying right now. 1:45 bounce at 1:44. 1:45 bounce at 1:44. I'm still in. There must be so many bears getting involved though. What the fuck was that flash candle? MACD flashing red. I'm about to leave, but I have no money almost. $120 almost, but $100 maybe. No money. $80. This is fucked all day. They bear trap right now too. 144 holding. 144 trying to break on SPY. Time is 1:50 and 5 seconds. SPY is going lower and QQQ is bouncing. Crazy shit. Let's go. I'm gonna leave right now. Okay? I'm out. Holy fuck. $1,260. Holy fuck. Dude, it went so much more. Oh my. Oh my god, it went to $1,500. What the fuck? No way. Oh my. Oh my. That was it. That was it. That basically made no money because I put a little money in still, but like that was finally it. Finally, after fucking a long ass time. Now maybe we might go down here. Maybe we might go relief, but like I'm just waiting. I'm not putting any new money in. But that was literally the play. That was literally the play, real quick. Look at the EMAs. Holy shit. Look at the EMAs on QQQ. No way. Wow. Let's go. Finally, after fucking like 35, 40 minutes of doing nothing, right? Literally 2 hours on QQQ. Holy crap. 1 minute candle. 1 minute candle. Hopefully you guys got an exit on that. Holy crap. I got an exit somewhere here. Somewhere here. But like, yeah, that shit went even more. Even more in 1 minute. Look at the MACD. Look at the 1 minute MACD. Holy. Oh my. I wish I did like 2K on that, but like too scary. Crazy scary to hold through that whole thing. Completely scary. But if you got in at the top with fresh money, like you're fine, yeah. But like you know what I mean. Being someone stuck with little money down here too is crazy hard. Crazy hard. This is one. This is 150 floor, right? So 150 bouncing, technically speaking, right now at 147. That shit was crazy. It was so fast. Yeah, it's not going yet, but like now this is going to the midpoint of the drop. Somewhere here, midpoint of the drop, QQQ already, and it's deciding what to do. So now it's like either we go HOD or we go break floor, but we gotta just wait and see. All we can do is wait and see. The 5 minute MACD coming in crazy bearish now out of nowhere. Just a 1 minute candle and we got that low. That's crazy. And everything dumped at the same time. I don't even get the best exit. But it's all good. Man, chart's frozen. It just took forever for them to actually do that. Forever. Yeah, trading view broken. Is it just me or is it just you guys or is it everybody? We gotta change to SPY, the other SPY real quick. This price is different, by the way, guys. This price is off by a couple of dollars. It's still crazy. Look at how bullish today is, though. Like, what is this flag we're in? Crazy ass flag, and then boom, and then pullback, and then now is some crazy ass trend line. We're in some trend line here, right? Probably. Leave it conservative for now, and then we go break the roof again as well. Possibility is there. The old ones are just toast, I think. My chart is just broken right now. That is crazy. The volume, they were building it up here, and then they just dipped down to no volume node, and then they bounced it real quick to where the volume is. Man, sick people. Not beautiful people, but like stuff. 150 time is 152, right? And this is 130-ish. 140. 135. This is 115. And this 1255. We gotta just look at SPX for a little bit, guys, because my SPY chart is broken. So please help me and just bear with me while we do SPX for now. Just no relief on the stuck puts down here. Wow. Can't even go to POC or VWAP. Like, really? Really? We have a divergence at the roof. Like, so somebody went long at the bottom of that. Like, that may sound crazy, but like we may go break the roof because that made it. That may have been the play for them. But yeah, we can only see with this. Ah, time is 1:55. Decision candles coming in. 1:55. EMAs are all at a decision moment. 28, right above POC VWAP, right below HOD. So a lot of people thinking HOD, a lot of people thinking POC VWAP. We just gotta see what happens here. We gotta just see. The rejection started at 153, so 155 rejection, but like nothing as of yet. MACD is bullish on QQQ. SPX is dying bullish. Dying bullish. Does not mean bearish, but yeah. I mean, if this low candle breaks, then that means these puts are what, relieved, right? To go a little bit lower. If this holds, then that means they're trying to go for the divergence clear. So, I mean, they could show that too, right? They could not do that, and then they could bounce it, and then they could break it too. They could do whatever they want, but I'm just saying, like, people are thinking, depending on what it looks like. Meaning, it's roof versus, midpoint versus, basically roof versus midpoint, but yeah. Time is 1:55. Time is 1:55. 2 p.m. coming up. 1:55 and 2. So 3 p.m. is supposed to be power hour, but yeah, we may see something at 2 as well. Going north or going south. Let's see. These pushes came exactly on time though. If you look, they came in at 10 a.m., 12, 1, right? 12:55. So these push downs came exactly on time too. 1:50, 11:40, 10:45, 11:20. So at 12, at 2, 2:10, 2:20, we might see something. Decision candles to deduct for short term. Here comes 2. Up or down. Here comes 2. We got all the EMAs all lined up together. The volume is not really there on SPX, but the volume is there on QQQ. $130 people watching. If you guys can all hit the, or if some of you guys can hit the like button and help me push it up to, like, 80, 90 today. Thank you all very, very much, and thank you all for watching today. Time is 2. Time is 1:59. I try to push it into 2, but we'll see. The MACD is bullish on QQQ. SPX is coming back alive bullish, trying to show. Do you guys think this is a 2 p.m. push? Type in chat right now, yes or no. We gotta see how this closes. Man, they're pushing crazy. Do you guys think this is a 2 p.m. push, yes or no? Look at the MACD volume coming in bullish now. They're preparing for that. Looks like one, damn. Look at 11, pushed up like crazy, right? MAC volume. 12, pushed up like crazy. 1, 12:55 and 2, pushed up like crazy, and 1 coming in volume crazy. So we gotta see if this holds or not into 2, 210, 215. Everybody vote right now, yes or no. Is 2 p.m. push north? Yes, real? No, fake. In YouTube, if you guys could type north or south, that would be dope. In the WhatsApp community, people are already voting. We have 2 people that voted yes, 0 people that voted no. So yes, that the north push is real. It's gonna hold, and all these candles are gonna close, and the MACDs are gonna hold. Basically, is the question. It's coming in bullish at 2, man. Crazy. Power hour at 2. Power hour. Nah, it's just time based. Like when the volume comes in, when they don't. Like literally, if you look at every single dump, every single pump, everything's time based. Into 10:45 and they cut it. Into 10:50 and they cut it. You know what I mean? It's just literally crazy stuff. Now they're trying to reject tiny bit, but the MACD is still bullish. So in 5-10 minutes, we'll see. What's real. QQQ slight pullback off of 205s at 2. We can only really know by just waiting 5-10 minutes and then just looking at the overall picture, looking at the MACD, and then looking back in time, and being like, oh, okay. Like these people thought this because of this, these people are wrong because of this and that, and these people thought this and this, they were right because of this and that. Which is absolutely fair, right? That's just reality, so. Okay, let's see what people said. They said, yes. Tanya said it's going north, but I'm gonna pray it doesn't. Future said, no. South. Tanya said maybe fake out. Patel said fake. Rod said 100 EMA is the roof. 100 EMA and QQQ is the teal. Maybe he's talking about SPX. Yeah. No limit said anyone else SPY not loading? Yeah, bro, my SPY is not loading. I thought it was just me, but it seems like you guys are having an issue too, right? So yeah, I think we're all getting F'd on. But when SPY doesn't work, I use this SPY US dollar. This works constantly, but look at the trend line we're on too right now. You know, this little sick trend line is not breaking down. So not bearish. Technically speaking, we're still chopping bullish. Right, chopping, 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 chopping. So maybe there might be something at 230, but right now, crazy bullish today actually. Crazy bullish today. Look at 2. Man, 2 p.m. standing, 205. I'm about to take a big loss on the morning puts, I think. I should have taken it like as soon as I got in, honestly, in like 15 minutes ago, but like it's just crazy pushing. Literally, like this is when they messed me up. 11:40, and then they got me on hope, and then they break out, right? I should have left right here. I should have left right here, and then this is basically if you don't leave, you're completely done for. But like this momentum's so fast. You have 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and by that 6th minute, you're completely donezo, and then yeah, you're donezo, and you're waiting and you're hoping. So, ay ay ay. This is why when the momentum's one-sided though, like going north or south, people have a hard time. Like people would rather trade going north-south, going north-south because it's just much easier. But gotta expect everything, bullish or bearish. So yeah, these people don't do this on you, and you get to leave when you are wrong, and then you get to stay when you are right. This is the reason why it's so hard to stay when you're right, right? Because look at that push up though at 2. Look at that damn push up at 2. Going for the HOD. Going for the roof break. QQQ went flying. From this dip at 150. This abnormal dip into 150 was basically a long for them. You see this? You guys see the bottom of that MACD, right? You cannot tell me this shit is literally fucking... This is crazy fucking... You know, some hedge fund shit. Because people are panicking and they're getting into puts, and then they get into calls, and then they play the HOD divergence clear, and then they get paid out, and then these people get completely toasted. The people that chase at the complete end, you know what I mean? The people that chase like at the complete end, but yeah, that is crazy. And not even that much time. It's 5, 10, 15 minutes. 5, 10, 15 minutes is that whole range though that we've been playing in for an hour and 30 minutes. It's this literal entire range from 11:50 to 125. So nasty work. And then they're pushing down now. Let's see what happens here. Time is 2:05. Time is 2:05. I think though tomorrow or Wednesday or on Thursday, right? There's gonna be a White House press conference. I don't know about tomorrow. There's gonna be one at 6 p.m. tomorrow, but yeah, if there is, we will be streaming in the left side corner like we did last week. But I think it's important to know that we should take things um, cautiously, like we have been, right, in printing. I'm just saying. Cautiously, because as in there's a gap below and there's a gap above, and they're not filling completely, right? I mean, they could into lotto. They could fill this into lotto, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? There's a gap below, there's a gap above, like people don't know what's going on. People thought it was gonna continuously go south over the weekend, and then they're just pumping up, so like, there's just a lot of stuff going on. Which means we need to be careful. Which means there's gonna be people hoping on the gap, people hoping on the gap below, gap above, and Yeah, it's very, very important for you to stay focused and just stay level-headed, emotionless, and just systematic. Do your thing. Q, Q, Q is at the roof. 563.71, 563.72. So did not break the roof, technically speaking. Okay, so this is technically a roof hope for now until they clear the roof. The MACD and volume needs to come in bullish to help it push through the roof. SPX, same thing. Did not break the roof yet. So there is a floor at 9:30 down here, right at open. Look at the volume and crazy at open. Look at the volume and acting crazy at open. Should have just held that fucking call right at open and just ride it all day, but yeah. And then HOD. Yeah. Oh, whoa. HOD. Hope rejection for now. This is 210. Okay, this is 210. We called that out one candle before. I did not short that, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? That was hope. HOD hope for now. Time is 210. I said the MACD volume has to come, right? And it clearly did not come, and they're pulling back. So let's just see what happens. Patrick said the morning gap up felt like a gift. Yeah, honestly, that's why like I sometimes like to play like that 9:30 to 9:35 push because some days, right? The first initial push is correct, and it's been since yesterday. It was the day before that, and it was the day before that, and it was today. You know what I mean? Whether it was going down or whether it was going south, all you had to do was just like literally sit there and just watch the fucking MACD, watch the like pivot point, and just go with the flow. But it's like terrifying to hold, right? As well. But like honestly, yeah. If somebody held for 5, 10, 15, 20, 35 minutes, 1 hour, like man, you went to literally on a trip to Alaska basically for free. Right. So how we can put it. Got a first class ticket to Alaska or Hawaii or something. 205 to 210 rejection and 210 bounce strike. Let's see what happens into 215. Robin, a trap time is coming up. 3:30. So all puts are basically killed. Unless there's some crazy dump at the end, but like yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. This right here was just basically so bad. I think this right here, people consider this, some people would consider this as a no trade zone. Looking at SPX as well, it's 1 minute candles wilding right here, right? So some people would have taken this as a no trade zone, which was completely fair, except the moment before that was so damn bullish that some people looked at that and was like, oh, some people got trapped here, some people got trapped here, oh, I'm gonna do it. And then that itself literally got them trapped too, which is also bad. Because in a pushy day, going north or south, there's no stopping it, you know what I mean, until they stop, so it's literally just pain, pain, pain. Time is 2:15 coming up. So 2 o'clock push held into 2:05 and it's at the midpoint, right? So let's see what happens in 10-15 minutes. What happens to that 2 p.m. push, okay? 4 people voted 2 p.m. push is going to hold, and then 2 people voted no. So, I mean, we could literally know in about 10-15 minutes. It's holding for now. Alright, a lot of people said hold on YouTube too. So, we'll see. Sean said 632 test, retrace to 629 by end of day close. Let's go look at SPY. It's at 630. Okay, so he's saying HOD clear and then go drop down into like lotto time maybe or retest the bottom. Looks like QQQ is going a little bit lower right now, but yeah, we'll see. Time is 2:15. This is 2:15. This is 210 rejection of the 2:15 playing out, okay? 210 rejection of the 2:15 and the MACD's completely dying drying. Look at the MACD completely dying drying. That's a crazy candle coming as well. Look at the 5-minute MACD on SPX. Look at the 5-minute MACD on SPX. That looks scary. Crazy candles coming in now. Wildin'. 1-minute candle wildin'. This candle closes in 56 seconds, alright? We need to see if this candle closes, alright? We need to see if this consecutive candle closes like this. We'll see what happens right now. Time is 2:15 still. There's 210 rejection at the 2:15. 210 rejection at the 2:15. 30 seconds the candle closes. This could revert. There's a possibility this thing reverts. There is a possibility this thing reverts because we are near the HOD. There's that. Divergence at the roof. The 5-minute MACD. Just looking bearish. That does not mean we go more. 11 seconds candle closes. You know, Robinhood is so dirty with the 3:30 options expiry. every other, you know, trading platform you could do it into close. 4:15 maybe, but like yeah. Okay, bounce coming. The MACD completely died, right? It was red more than it was, and then now it's trying to show that it's dying. We gotta see what happens in the next 2 minutes now. So 2:15 bounce trying now, and 2:20 we'll see. The volume node we're at. Yeah, I thought we were at low volume node, but no. The MACD coming in. 1 minute. Very, very small bearish. Candles are bouncing at 2:15. Alright, if something happens in the 1-minute candle, we'll come look at how it looks in the 5-minute candle, so I can explain a little bit. There is a HOD, there's VWAP, and POC. There's HOD, there's VWAP, and POC. So we're playing with everybody at HOD, VWAP, and POC. I called that out somewhere earlier here, right? They still went higher from 150 to 2, so somewhere after 2 or 205 was best safe exit for them, right? They did not break HOD. That was the reason why. If they did break it, they would have, you know, got best safe exit somewhere here. But for now, they're just playing with everybody's feelings. With everybody's feelings. I mean, watching pre-market, it was bullish how it was hovering here, but to think that it was gonna break out after a previous day 9:30 a.m. open like that and just stay up is crazy, crazy. Just literally nuked up at open, nuked up at open. It was you had to take a call at 9:30 to 9:35 itself. You had to take a call from 9:30 to 9:35 itself and hold that. You know what I mean? SPY said long at 9:30, 9:32 I think, but yeah. 220. The 2 p.m. push north is showing it's real for now. The 2 p.m. push on QQQ is showing that it's fake for now. So different pictures, different story. It's just crazy stuff. Trying to push. Trying to push. And the POC is right here. We're doing nothing at POC. 5-minute POC. The 1-minute POC as well. Look at the MACD dying. 215 MACD dying. Evil stuff. I don't want to go north. I don't want to go south. Evil stuff. We're playing in this range since 135 to 150. They're just not going higher or lower. They're just literally killing everyone with data. Right at POC. Not doing anything on QQQ. Someone said Nvidia's going crazy. Is it? He said that at 204. Okay, so it was going crazy. Nvidia went to 100. So head and shoulder pattern at the minimum at 180. Tesla is at 109. Above 107 somewhere. Meta went higher as well into 210. Google went higher as well into 205. We're looking at Microsoft. Went higher into 155. Time is 2:25. Perfect way to waste time. Triangle wedge forming. Perfect way to waste time into close. To a decision move coming. Earlier, the MACD was so out of nowhere, right? Right now, there's nothing in the MACD, is there? They're doing a big ass red candle. Like, what's going on? Who thinks this is real? All right, let's get a vote in chat. Who thinks this shit's real? Yes or no? Earlier, the MACD was bearish, 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 and they tried cutting it back, and then it came out of nowhere. But right now, this is coming out of nowhere. The 225 rejection into 230. Candles are coming in big, being bought back to the midpoint already. We're at the midpoint. The midpoint of this. Yeah, it's weird. Weird candle. Very weird candle. Who thinks this is real? It's right back to the midpoint. Earlier, at least the MACD was building, right? The cycle was saying, but now this is out of nowhere. This was like bearish changing, right? Bullish MACD turned off, and this is bearish MACD turned off, and then now bullish MACD being turned off, but that was so out of nowhere. No volume on QQQ as well. Someone said setting up a W to go break up HOD. That could be possible too, bro. Make everybody bearish with this weird ass stupid candles and then just go fly. Go fly, clear divergence, HOD, and then revert to 4. Yeah, something weird going on. Weird going on. Time is 2:30. Time is 2:30. Look at QQQ doing some weird stuff off POC. There's no volume, no MACD. They're showing a red candle. No volume, no MACD, and they're showing a big ass red candle. So that 2:30 candle was real, but like why? 2:25, I mean. Fake people out here? Cycles are getting super tight. I'll draw it right now. It's like down 1/3, 2/3, and 3/3, right? And then going up 1/3, 2/3, and then 3/3. And then now 1/3, 2/3, and 3/3 showing. Time is 2:30. This could be fake too. This bull cycle could be big too. You know what I mean? This could be fake to go like this. Nobody knows, but yeah. I'm just saying that with that cycle coming in like that, the candle coming in like that, changes a little bit. Weird things happening. Look at how they went long too, right here. The bottom of this candle at 147, 148, right? 147. Best safe exit for puts on QQQ, and then they went high. They went long like this. 1/3, 2/3, and then 3/3, and then they left before the roof hope, and then yeah, south, and then yeah. That's why I always say it's always roof hope versus, midpoint versus floor hope, because at every single point they're gonna either break the roof, they're gonna stay in between, or they're either gonna break the roof or stay in between or something. Big green candle coming, so that candle is looking like it's fake, right? Came in like that to fake people here. Came in like that to fake people here was my deduction, but maybe uh nothing really though to. It's 230 push into 235 trying. This is 235. So the bulls are coming in now for 5 minutes at least. Or since 215, but yeah, since 215. Since 215, bulls are coming in. Cycles are saying bullish. Cycles are saying bullish. Hmm. $2.35. Time is SPY is going, or SPX is going. The MACD is so trash though. But anything's possible. On QQQ the MACD's trash, but yeah, SPY is looks okay on SPY. Right? This little push had this little volume, right? So this little push has volume, technically speaking. But could be bigger. Could be bigger. $2.45. $2.40. We have been holding POC since 12. Above POC since 12. The bulls are taking a break. Above POC. Are coming back now. Volume. Looks like HOD about to break off right now. Smash my chart back. SPY. There it is. Time is 2:35. Now it's 2:40 though. Come on. 2:35. Whoa. Rejection off of 2:35 into 2:40 showing. Back to POC. Looking at SPX, you know, I thought it was gonna go, but yeah, SPX ran up to here and then SPY ran up to here, so near HOD. This is very near HOD, right? Near HOD. QQQ not yet, but pull back at 236. It pulled back, so 235 that is into 240. Yeah, they're making it still confusing. They made it look bullish, and then look at the MACD completely pulled back. Or at least from 235 into 240. The MACD pulled back from 236 to 240. They're just literally trolling both sides still. No HOD divergence clear yet, but that was still a good long from 230 into 235. So it's like a 5-minute cycles literally. Everything's 5-minute cycles you gotta get. It's 215, 315 into 320, 320 into 325 into 330. So yeah. Sorry, 235. You know what I was saying? 225. Okay. Candles are coming in. Off of QQQ POC. Just because we reject here does not mean we go lower. It literally means still game. They're trying to go long off of that one candle, which is crazy to see. Two PM is back here. So not too yeah. So the 2 PM push is technically holding for now, and now it's trying to dump. So crazy stuff happening. We'll see what happens. Man. Time is 2:40. Wow. I don't know if I'm late. I don't want to go. Damn, they're going though. Time is 2:40. I did not go. That big ass candle. Time is 2:41. Green candle coming on QQQ. Trying. SPY going lower. So somebody entered here. I think it's an exit, honestly, but like that's not even. QQQ is bouncing. SPY is going. Damn, now they're going. So fucking toast. Now they're going. Oh my lord, man. Right, after spending so long making it look like they weren't gonna do it, they're doing it into 240 itself from 235, which is super fast. I did not go in. Look at how fast that candle is. That shit went from 1K to 1.2K in like in 2 minutes. Like in 2 minutes. But that is super fast. After we made people think on the roof again. Like this is just crazy shit. We're playing with the roof, we're playing with the VWAP and POC down here, so literally just nothing, but still we're just going in between for now. So fast. Time is 2:45. So we'll see what happens at right now at 2:45, but this for now this is something like 240 rejection right here into 245. If we get a big green candle into big red candle into 245 itself, which I think we will. I'm not going in, but yeah. I think we're about to in one of these candles in 245, 246, 247. It's gonna push down the POC. I don't know about VWAP and POC at this point, but yeah, we'll see. QQQ is dotting around. Almost a no cycle dump. This is basically a quick cycle fast into 240 still. So this is still 240 until the low of this candle breaks. It's 240. Okay, until the low of this candle breaks, it's still 240. Doesn't matter if the MACD and volume is bearish. Until the low of that candle breaks, it does not break. This is counting as 245. $240 bounce into 245. 245 bounce into 245 at 243. Market trying to bounce and trying to decide what to do. Back at POC again. Look at where it is though. QQQ POC and SPY POC. Right at the same place. Why do I feel like they're not gonna dump after until like after 3:32? Like they're just gonna be fucking mean people about it. Time is 2:50. Time is 2:50. Now we're hovering below POC on QQQ. We've been hovering here for literally 2 hours. 2 hours. QQQ gapped up 1 minute. Gap filled. Three PM is coming up. It's almost 3:30. 40 minutes. All the EMAs together. Either we got a divergence clear, or either we go to VWAP. Let's see something. It would be cool to see, them go to VWAP in 5 minutes. But I'm not saying it's gonna happen right now, but I'm just saying it would be very cool to see them do it. That would be crazy, but yeah, we've been hovering on POC for the last 2 hours, so candle coming in stupid crazy now. If we get a candle stack, this thing's going into 255. No, I'm kidding. This is so dumb. They showed it and then said, hope. Nah, but don't be surprised if it does. I'm saying, like, 'cause look at this. This is kind of some, I don't know, man. We are still bullish, but the MACD looks crazy. Like the POC was brought up here, right? That's crazy too. QQQ and SPY look so different. They look so different. 250 bounce for now. 250 rejection, 250 bounce. Could be real, could be fake. Could be real, could be fake. I'm about to take a. I don't even want to say the word. Time is 2:55. Man. I feel like they're gonna go in 5 minutes, but yeah, literally. Damn, like, no way they really dump, right? I'm doing it. One SPX play. $850. There's a divergence at the roof. Just know that too. There is a divergence at the roof. This makes everything dangerous. But look at the 5 minute. What if it goes to 1145 levels? That's VWAP. Nah, that's crazy talk. I'm just saying. Time is 2:55. Time is 2:55. Time is 2:55 and QQQ is bounce trying. What is this trend line from earlier in the day? It's playing on this trend line at QQQ. SPY has been playing on this wedge the entirety of the day. Not entirety of the day, but since 1:50. So for 1 hour. Since 1:50, and we've been in this range, big ass range. Not big range, but 0 DTE wise, tiny range, yeah. Time is 2:55, 2:56. It's not much coming. I'm up $20. Time is 3 now. Bouncing on QQQ at 3. Cycles are crazy tight already. 2:55 bouncing to 3 on QQQ. SPY. 2:55 rejection into 3. Crazy tight. Crazy tight. MACD coming in bullish on QQQ and the MACD dying bearish on SPY, but the 5 minute is still bearish. do it in one nice candle. Come on, baby girl. I know you can do it. Just one nice candle. Even down here, I'll happily take it. But this shit is nothing. So slow. Time is 3. Candle closes in 50 seconds. Bounce is coming already at 258 trying. QQQ is undecided. This is sad. Time is 3. The MACD volume done. Time is 3. Shit's stressful. We've been hovering at POC. MACD is not bearish. SPY is bearish. And big red, big green candle. That hurts. Just crushing puts today. Man. The MACD bullish now. This is 3. This is 3 p.m. bounce into 3. Bruh. Huh. Time is 3:05 and 40 seconds. We'll clear the divergence at the roof. Or we don't. Just weird candles coming in. Just abnormal candles now. Oh, they're dumping. Like, abnormal candles come in. QQQ looking crazy weird, and SPY not even going lower. Time is 3:05. Q bouncing. SPY balancing showing. Ay, 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 ay. So jumpy. Gap above. And a gap below. Are we gonna close with the gap above and the gap below today? Or are we gonna gap fill? Like, come on. What are we gonna do? Time is 3:05. Q gap down 1 minute. Look at that. They're pushing down now. Just do it, please. Do it. Okay. Gap filling. What the fuck was that? It's disastrous trap candles for now. Unless they push down on this. Pushing down, trying. Did not gap fill. Time is 3:05. Q did not gap fill yet. Trying to. Gap filled. It's bear trapping now. With data off of 3:05. Time is 3:10. So 3:05 balance is a 3:10 using the gap as well for now. 2-minute cycles. Literally 2-minute cycles. QQQ squeezing Hoyer. Time is 3:10. Time is 3:10. POC shifting. Yeah, he's puts got completely burnt out. Completely burnt out. QQQ trying to fly. Time is 3:10 from 3:05. SPY is going as well, so from 3:05 into 3:10. Today is boring day unless you just want calls, and we're done. No MACD volume coming in bullish now. This is just a troll show for today, but still bullish troll show. I just don't understand why we didn't go gap fill. We literally just left that to mess with people at the roof. It's 3:15. 3:15. There's literally no direction except north. Just annoying. Yeah, keep messing around with the roof too. Divergences and shit. Messing around with the divergence until the close. Cycling at POC, cycling literally everywhere. So annoying. I'm about to take a $300 loss on this shit. Going for HOD break. Sad. That's crazy. Fuck. Just coming in super bullish now at the end. That is crazy shit. HOD break. Man. Bro. 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 These people are literally trolling. They're exiting from here, it looks like, but that they're literally trolling. Like, what the f? Couldn't even catch that going long. Like that's literally trolling. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. The calls went up basically 100% in 7 minutes. That is so trolling. Since 3:05. Unbelievable motherfuckers, bro. What the hell? That might be gap fill. I think that's gap fill. Let's go look at SPX. 6,000. Yes, one day. Technically did not gap fill, but we ran up crazy. That is a bear kill off send off. Oh, wow. High that they broke into 320. High they break 320. And 1 minute. in one single minute basically. 2 minutes. That is so fast. What the fuck? It just went from here to here to boom. Like, what the man? Time is 3:20 itself. Wow. QQQ and SPY doing different things now for 1 minute. SPY bouncing at 3:20 already. QQQ not. Look at SPY. That's crazy. What is that? Is crazy candle. They might even nuke it and actually gap fill. Like, what is going on? Oh yeah, puts her washed out, bro. Completely. That's crazy. Crazy work. Bruh. Time is 3:25. What a trash day for me. If I followed my plan though, which was if they break out above 9:30 a.m., I'm gonna go long, which was like my pre-market plan, I would have been fine. But like, yeah, I got completely killed on my own ideas too. Fuck. It is so bullish. It is literally one directional into 330. 630.8. We didn't even go up that much, but we did clear the HOD into 330. We kill the puts at the minimum. Yeah. So a lot of people got hurt on puts today, got slaughtered on puts today. I mean, they did let people print so easily into FOMC the day after FOMC and into August 1st. So literally, today is, yeah, kind of buyback day, but also that's in hindsight, right? Saying all that, but yeah, literally, it is a put burn day. So many people were bearish into the weekend though, like crazy. And the market opened up green, right, in pre-market. And pre-market, looking at that from 9:39 to 9:30ish, was like, oh, they're going to the high of the 9:30 candle. Oh, they're about to break out above it, and then they break out above it. It's just like, yeah, QQQ, trying to pull back. Time is 3:25. SPY is done. no coming back. No coming back today. Just higher. Crazy long extended cycle. Bullish, pullback, bullish, and then into 320. Divergence cleared at 320. Going down from the roof, 320. Time is 325, right? Look at QQQ. Whoever shorted at the top was actually right. Time is 320. It's literally crazy cycles now from the roof. And they're wildin', man. They're wildin'. No one's chasing into that. I hope you know. Like if somebody's shorted at the top, like that's the only way you getting printed out. But like it's literally 1 minute, 1 minute candle boom up, 1 minute candle like. Good luck chasing that. You know what I mean? That's like you gotta be able to deduct that. And then if you're long, you get printed out. If you're short, you get printed out. But if you chase, you're done. You're done. So time is 3:30 now. Man, it's still going. 3:30. And Robinhood close time is here. 3:30. This was definitely manipulated in a way to kill off all puts today, right? In some way. There's no way it's not because time is 3:30 and we're still way up there. We still pumped up like crazy. Yo, someone said in the YouTube chat they took puts at the top. No way. Like 0 DTE? Holy crap. It's wild. It's IWM gone wild. Roll it say. IWM went up into 325 and then rejected at 325. Look at QQQ. 10-minute rejection, right? From the tippy top. After a 1 minute pump up. That is disgusting. What? 1 minute pump up and then 10-minute rejection to burn out the freaking chasers. Oh my lord, man. These people are so good. I'll tell you right now because the majority of the people went in calls literally at the tippy top here somewhere, you know what I mean? That is disgusting. The majority of the people were puts here too. Absolutely nasty. They're back to this breakout level at 315. The MACD was super bullish into 315 to 320 and they pulled back to 320 to 330. And Robinhood close. What a fucking burn. And now we're back to the trend line. Retarded. What a day. What a day. Volume at the top. P-shaped profile. Big ass red candle, but still P-shaped profile. They spiked up into 320 to 330 to kill everyone off, and then back to POC. That sucks. I almost booked 1K in losses and puts, but yeah, I made some scalps here and there, but yeah, not a good day today. Not a good day. It would have been easy money if you just went long and just stayed long, right? Even with small money, literally 1K would have been like 3K, but it's just to be right 4 or 5 days in a row is kind of hard. I'll tell you that shit right. But I mean, a lot of people printed going long today at open. I'll tell you that right now. A lot of people went long at open after we broke through the 930. It's just you have to go long right here and hold through that shit. That was the only thing. And then leave. Ah, they're rejecting from the top. Post 330. Because I literally broke this at 933. Basically no single pullback whatsoever. Then pushed up crazy and then they sold them off and then they went higher. The market wildin'. The market is wildin'. Ay, 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 ay. Doing this off the HOD, this is disgusting stuff. Because there's some people thinking out the gap fill up there too, right? When they do that, so. The MACD coming in bearish like that, that is nasty work. After 330. After fucking 330 you go to POC. Man, QQQ is now going below that trend line, like kinda weird how they held that all day long. Held that all day long. And then literally into 330. After 330, they drop it. That is just timed. Wow. Puts, huh? Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. From the top. 320. They literally are hurting people at the top, but like, yeah, what? Someone took puts at the top right here. I saw someone type in chat. Oh, that was crazy. The MACD in volume. Look at that. Tiny ass volume and MACD into 320. And then they pushed it up and then they pulled it back. Time is 3:35. They're still going lower, it looks like. MACD, but I don't want to go in. You're doing this all after 3:30. Hey, hey. SPY at 6:30. Shit frozen. QQQ bullish day, but pulling back from the HOD. Time is 3:35. Okay, guys, I think I want to call it earlier than 4 p.m. close today, but thank you all for being here today, and God bless you all. Hope you all have a safe close. I have to get ready and head out, so have a good day. Thank you all.